Good morning, computer.
Good morning, Commander.
Activate stream.
Done, Commander.
Good morning, Prospero Thunderchild logging in for the day. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever it is to you, wherever you are. I am logging in for the day. Hope you're doing well. And today, basically, I just wanted to reach out and thank Kama Pringle and Vergasser. I don't know how to say it. Thank you very much for your follows in the past few streams. Very much appreciate them. They help out a lot, and it means a lot to me. In the meantime, let's get started. So I have with me today Leviathan. He is a fellow streamer on Twitch who's kind enough to join me on stream today and discuss the basics of City Skylines 2. Things we're going to go over like terraforming tools, road hierarchy, and city design. If you get a chance, I would like you to everyone to head on over to his channel, check him out, hit the algorithm buttons to help his stream out. It would mean a lot. His most recent stream games were The Legend of Zelda, High on Life, Skylines 2, and F123. I think I even saw him playing some Mario 3D the other day as well. You can check him out at twitch.tv / Leviathan 995CR. And I do have that direct link on, do have the direct link to his channel, and that will be in the Twitch chat. So please, again, go ahead and check him out. Leviathan, did I also happen to see Red Dead Redemption in your inventory, sir?
Yes, sir. Yes. Hi. First of all, I would like to say hi. I would like to say good evening or good morning, everyone. Shout out to Prospero, Mr. Prospero. Thank you for having me here, sir. Thank you. Really appreciate you. Thank you, brother, for that. And yes, I was playing Red Dead Redemption 2 on the PS5.
I think I saw it in the inventory. Yeah. I love playing RD2, especially online. So, well, unfortunately, I'm a PC gamer, so I don't know if we can play together though. But God, that would be amazing if we could get a posse going one day. That would definitely be a lot of fun. So that'll be something we'll have to discuss online later. But in the meantime, we're going to just go ahead and work on teaching Twitch chat a little bit about some City Skylines 2 stuff. So, first thing I would like to play with is terraforming. So sometimes when you are working on a city and you're building on it and stuff like that, you're just needing to make one road go underneath another, or you want to change. Maybe there's like a big mountain just like in your way, or maybe sometimes you were trying to terraform and you accidentally did this and you're like, oh crap. Or maybe you did the opposite and you just like sunk your city. So there are ways to fix it. So basically what we are going to do, this is the most common accidental errors, either making a hole or making a huge mountain. The best thing that you can do is level the terrain. So we will select the level terrain tool. I will note I am using a mod. You should be able to do everything I'm doing without a mod. And then basically, so left click to select the tool. Now, there was a mod that let you do a lot of stuff in Skylines 1, and basically what you do is to do the level terrain tool, you're going to select the tool and then you pick the height from which you want to do it. This is a topographical map. That's what all these lines mean, different elevations. So you just pick the elevation that you actually want. And if you're wanting to correct a mistake like this, what you're going to do is select the average height, so the median height, so somewhere in the middle. So we'll just select right here, and then you left click and then just drag to fill it in. Now, if you'll notice, like as I went over, it kind of like messed up a little, and then I was like, oh no, I can't fix it because it just can't control it. Just turn your brush strength up, 100%. So now it keeps up.
Okay.
See, because your mouse was outpacing the terrain, and so then the cursor thought that you were trying to level everything to a different height. So we'll just select the height. We're going to just level everything out. We filled in our hole mostly. All right, so now it's mostly fixed. Then we will get our softened terrain. This is your smoother upper. This is your finishing tool. We're going to change our brush size just a bit. Oh, well, I probably made it a little too big. And it put everything right back. Just leveled it right out. Now you could use this tool right here on this mountain, but it would still leave a little bump. So maybe that's something that you originally wanted. Maybe you wanted to have a little hill there. Maybe you wanted to get rid of it altogether. You could keep working on it until it is the size that you want. And now we have softened the terrain back to a workable height. So same thing, like say here we have this overpass. And this is a test city that I have, by the way. I built this city one day while I was waiting for a patch to drop. It was the night before patch dropped. And I was like, I don't want to work on a city the night before patch drops. So we built this city. We spent all night building it. And then we deleted the dam and watched the dam wash the city away. And this has been the test city ever since. So say we wanted to kind of make it so that way this interstate, the land came up to meet it like right about here. Well, what we can do is we want this land here to project all the way down this interstate. So I'll select level terrain, get the brush size to about where I want it at, click on the height that I want, and then I can just extend this. Now, this road, it's still technically a bridge. We've just piled a bunch of dirt under it. So we would have to actually reset the bridge. There's mods that let you fix it without doing it, but not everybody is going to be using mods. So, say for instance, we wanted to... All right, so here I've got, I'm selecting my highway, 3-lane highway, and I'm going to actually make it so that way I create both the oncoming and going traffic at the same time. Okay. And say I wanted to have road that went over but didn't necessarily intersect. And yes, you could make a bridge, but why make a bridge when you can make a really cool tunnel? So one thing that we could do is we're going to shift terrain. So to avoid the accidental mountain, we're actually going to turn the brush strength down. All right, so I could sit here and lower the terrain just a bit, and then I could select the level terrain tool. And I am going to select a level that will allow the road to pass. And you'll learn that through trial and error. But we should be able to do it right here. So I'll set this terrain height to where it needs to be. And we're going to make a little underpass right here. And I don't want to delete any more of this road than I have to, so I could actually take a little gravel road, and what it does is it creates anchor points.
Okay.
So I don't lose any more of the road than I want to.
Yeah.
So now I have that road there. And I'm just left clicking to level the terrain out to where I need it. Now, I want the terrain to get back to this height at the end so the road can go across the river here. So I will select slope terrain. It's very tricky to learn. So I want to select the height I want to end up at the end.
Mm-hmm.
So I will excuse me. What I do is I will actually right click on the height that I want to end up at, and then start wherever I want to start at, and hold left click down, and it'll slope a nice even crawl right up a mountainside.
Oof.
So
Okay.
all right, so we're gonna make a road pass underneath here, and then we're gonna make it look really pretty. All right, so there's our road that's gonna pass under. We're gonna go ahead and see if this will reconnect.
If may I
And
ask,
it will. Yes.
how do you do to make the both lanes at the same time?
That's
Both
called
directions?
parallel road tool. It is part of the base game. So right here, when you select your road, now yours will look a little different than mine, but it's there. So let's take a look at that. We have parallel mode is your parallel road tool mode, and the base setting is to be one, I guess meter. I'm not sure the measurement, but the length is one across, right? But you can increase and decrease the offset. Say you wanted to put a railroad right down the middle of your interstate. Now you can increase but you could also decrease it as well and make them really close together.
Copy that.
And then
will help me a lot.
well, and what it really helps with making it pretty, and this is something I wanted so badly. I have played so many hours of Skylines 1. This is going to be what helps. Is using the curve tool, because then you can take it, connect it, and do a curved interstate, and then make it. I mean, it's messed up here, but that's because I had Anarchy on by mistake. But I could take a curved road and make them connect, and just make everything so symmetrical and pretty. So, but anyway, so yeah, what I'm going to do, let me get some of this out of the way real quick.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, now we have this. It's not perfect. That's okay. What we can do is we're going to affect this terrain a little bit. Now, say we wanted to set it up so that way our roads kind of had a little retaining wall.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to select we're going to go really tiny. Drag just a little hole through there. And then we'll try and place them. And it takes practice. I don't quite have the hang of it. But now we have retaining walls on either side.
Oof.
And then those walls will be based off of the height of the terrain around them.
Mm-hmm.
So the wall actually went down with the terrain, but if I level that terrain back out,
Oof, it blew my mind.
so, and the wall ends right here, so we're going to clean it up just a tad. We'll take it this way just a little. Whoops. Fix that up a little. And then we'll just round this out. So now we have our land going up this way. So when we have we could take our 1 lane on ramp or off ramp from here. Oops, you see that? You have to be careful about that because I had the dual lane selected. I need to turn that back off again. All right, so come right here. And now I have an off ramp.
There we go.
So I actually don't like that angle. We're just going to tidy it up just a bit. That's a much better angle to merge with. And the other thing that we're going to do... So this is a good time, I think, to talk about lane mathematics. When you have a road that's coming up this way, you're losing a lane here, basically. So there's one thing that you can do. It's lane mathematics. It'll help if the vehicles know that their lanes are going to shift, they'll try and get in the correct lane ahead of time. So that way you can help cut down on your traffic. So what you can do is you can either make this section here a 2-lane because you have the 1 lane going off that way, or you can make the section before it a 4-lane. So we'll do both real quick. So we will use this is our replacement tool. We'll use the replacement tool. Sometimes you can't help. Sometimes you just have to work with the game. All right, so what we're going to do is we will actually take this. And it's okay if we don't get the directions right because we could just change the direction later. I had the wrong tool selected. I was still on the straight lane. So we'll set this in so it merges nice and easy. Replacement tool to change the direction back to the correct direction. So we have a nice little change here, and what we're going to do is we're going to upgrade this to a 4-lane. And now you have an exit lane. You have an exit lane to get on to this road over here. And then once you're over here, instead of having them just suddenly trying to jump in, we can give them time to jump in by creating an entry lane.
Oof. Okay, I understand.
The other way of doing this is what I was mentioning before, is taking this down to a 2-lane up here. So now we're just losing a lane to go this way, and then when this traffic from this way gets back on, you gain the lane back.
Yep.
So there's 2 different ways of doing that. And then, of course, we can just finish it up by getting this land ready here. Smooth it out where our road's going to come across. Now, I think what I would do in this case is actually take the terrain height that's 1 level higher. Just prior to where we left off. And then I'm going to take my 3 lanes and run them across. Parallel road tool. And they're a little too close together. See how the other lane is bent at an odd angle. We'll just widen that up. And then we'll try it again.
There we go.
All right. Now, can't quite get across because of that embankment there. So that is fixable. So what we're going to do is come to right about here. Yeah, see, it doesn't quite want to work with that. That's okay, we can fix that. We're going to talk about a new tool. This is our elevation tool. Elevation, you're used to suddenly popping it up real nice and sudden like that. You can actually change how the degree of the level. So we'll actually lower that. So let's put it back to 0 foot meters if you're on the metric system. But we're going to go ahead and select the elevation tool, and we can make it only go up a tiny amount.
Oof.
So instead of 30 feet, we're only going up 3 feet. So now we set that, and we're across. And then over on this side, we'll do some terraforming. Now we want to end up at this height, so I will right click the height I want to end up at. Start where I want to start at, which is right here. Bring the road right up. And now I select my tool. I need to remember I have elevation set higher. I can lower that elevation back down to normal and connect.
Boom.
And now we have a nice little walled underpass and a nice little bridge overpass. And it helps because it kind of sets an exact lane. Now this is a little messy, but I think you can get it from here to clean it up for sure. Because now, say you wanted to clean this up and like maybe get rid of it and have it only walled to like right here. Same trick. We'll just take a gravel road, run it across, delete, and then we will smooth it all out. We're still going to run this out this way. But we're trying to smooth it in such a way that we could still get out and make it look good. Let's check our highway. So now looks like that's a terrain difference. It's because I probably wasn't careful enough when I set this in. That's okay though. So I would have to do it over again because I messed it up. But I think I've shown the tools that I wanted to show, and we'll just leave it at that.
Yep. Thank you for that. Learned a lot.
So what we can do, turn parallel road off right here. Because I don't want to lose the whole highway, just that one little section. All right, so we need to take this terrain and we need to bring it over. And I'm using the pink as a guide because I'm technically raising the terrain under that road, but I want it to stop right there. So now when I delete that road, that terrain's going to pop right up.
I understand.
So we've got that to the height we want it. I'm going to run that road right through there again. It's being stupid. Sometimes it just takes a tiny bit of finagling. There we go. There's our wall. Parallel road. Smooth this out. Now, there's a couple, and I messed that up. That's my bad. So, now there's a couple things that we could do here to clean this up. But one thing that I would say would probably be, if you don't like this dirt stuff showing up, you can raise the terrain around it and soften it up. Or you could plant a bunch of trees on it. And when the trees grow in, you won't be able to see it anymore. And you have the added bonus of the trees help with the problems with noise pollution.
Okay.
So trees will help noise pollution go away. So we kind of covered it up. We'll plant some trees there to cover it up. So we talked
Do trees
about.
also help with smog?
I do not believe so. But they do help with noise pollution. So if you check your little icon up here, you have all the icons and whatnot. The bottom row is all the different types of pollution that you can check on. But noise pollution is how noisy your city is.
Okay, that's new. I didn't know about that.
Residential people do not want noise, so that you want your residential areas to not have noise. Industry areas will have a lot of noise, so they also have a lot of pollution. So the commercial districts don't usually mind noise, so it's okay to have some noise with commercial. So you can use your commercial as a buffer for your neighborhoods. So if you look what I have done here, I actually do have, goodness gracious, it's just me or the colors look extra bright today. I do have residential right here. I have a major road coming through, so it'll have a lot of traffic on it. So I cushion my neighborhood with a commercial district.
Okay.
And then same thing with lane mathematics that we were talking about on the interstate to help avoid traffic jams. You get the same thing in your cities. So for example, these big roads, these are your major roads. And you could have as many as, this is a 6-lane, 3 lanes in each direction. But you can actually go wider. I have an 8-lane up here.
Oof.
Which is hidden because when you first start playing, you always kind of use the 6-lane road. You don't bother to look at all the other ones. And that's where you find your 8-lane road. Or you could do a 6-lane one way or a 7-way lane one way. Turn on your parallel road tool and make a massive intersection of epic proportions.
Yes.
I have not seen need to use that at all. So, and then you could do other things to mitigate your traffic too. For example, we'll go over to another city real quick.
Hmm.
You can build pedestrian overpasses.
Oof. That's what I wanted to try in my city. My city is a little experimental since it is the first one, but those pedestrian overpasses look great.
It took a while to do. So,
I believe you.
it
Look
took
at
some
that city. Jeez.
experimentation. I had to do quite a bit of experimentation to get it to work the way I wanted it to. But you don't need them in every single intersection. Like the traffic's still getting through here. People are still able to use the crosswalks. The traffic's not really getting backed up. But over here, I do tend to get some traffic jams right here.
Hmm.
So I got people and buses coming over to the entertainment island where I placed a bunch of all the entertainment stuff. All the tourism stuff is over here. The harbor's over here. And then sometimes I still get traffics because you got the bridge going over here. But then I still have people trying to get onto that main thoroughfare that runs the length of my city right here.
Hmm.
So I had to make little exit ramps here for people going left and right, one lane for each.
Yep.
And then, so, but, um, yeah, I tend to, there are some people who will like mix in their commercial with their residential. Maybe they'll put in like a corner store or something. Um,
Hmm.
but I tend to put my commercial stuff right here. And let me see if I can pull something up for you. Let's get.
How do you prevent traffic from parking on this street, for example?
So that has to do with how I made the road, but you can actually change the rule for the road. So
I've been dealing with that a lot, especially in the
this,
neighborhoods.
yeah. So this is our districts, and you don't
Uh-huh.
really start using districts until you get to a higher level. But so this is the Highland Crest district, and then over here is Brightwater Downs, and and then of course we have our big city. So
Hmm.
the way you start setting up districts when you get a little further in game, but you can actually set policies in your district. You can set it to where there is or is not street parking, or you could charge them a fee for parking on the road. Um, you could do all sorts of different things. But one thing that you can do is when you are building a road and you don't want them to park on it. I got the perfect example. So, when I build a city, I usually build a small town that is self sustaining and I want to use it as a cash cow. And
Hmm.
I will tax the heart and souls out of the poor people. So, I will create an amazing cash cow. And what I do, this is my cash cow. So, I'll start off, I'll actually make it so you can't park anywhere around the shopping area and they have to use the parking garage, and then I max out the fee on the parking garage so I make money off of it. So I made it illegal to park anywhere within walking distance of this. It is illegal to park on the street anywhere inside the small town. You must park your car in your driveway and take the public transportation, which is maxed out. The parking fee, you have the parking garage, which is maxed out. So, yeah. Now, what I did, I was a complete tyrant. So, what you can do is you build your road. And when you build your road, you can make it so people don't park on it by adding things to the road. So we're going to build our road real quick. We're going to build 3 different roads. We'll build, well, they all work the same. All right, so we go into, here's our road, and people will actually park on it. You've seen them park on it. So what we will do to prevent parking, people will actually park now. These businesses have parking lots, so I might have lied. But the point is the same, is that they could theoretically park right here in this side lane right here. We don't want them to park on that side lane. So what you do to get rid of parking is you can create a wider than normal sidewalk, and it gets rid of that parking lane.
Okay.
So now they can't park. And it makes more room for your pedestrians. Or you just want to make your city look really nice, you add a little green strip of grass. And then you can add some trees to that grass too, to make your street all beautiful.
It looks great.
And you can do that in the neighborhoods too. So for example, can we find a neighborhood with parking? Yes. Yes, there's someone parked right there. Look, he got a nice little Mustang too.
Yep.
So you see how it takes away the parking lane?
Yes.
So yeah, we just park it. Now he's parked on the other side. We'll put a tree right in his. So now he has to park further down. So.
Yeah, I will copy that trick for my city.
And the trees have the added benefit of reducing the noise level on this city. So,
Great.
and then the other thing too is, say, like right here, I have residential that comes right up next to this interstate. Let's check and see what that's doing to the sound. Okay, so like right here, there's noise pollution right next to these houses. If these houses came any closer, they would probably be hearing all these cars go by. So one thing that we can do, and actually, let's check it right here. Yeah, a lot of noise pollution right here. So one thing we can do right here, where they got the noise pollution infringing on this neighborhood, to lower that, we can actually build, in road services, we can build the sound barrier on our road. And it will actually, over time, make it so that way the sound of these cars going past are muffled for this neighborhood. Now, it doesn't seem to want to place here. This is invalid shape. There's 2 ways to fix that. You can delete it and then redo it, because usually you can build that sound barrier in the corners. So it should theoretically let you put it here, but something about the way the game is registering that angle is just making it not work. The other thing you can do is use Anarchy. Anarchy is a mod, and we're going to start talking about mods now that allow you to place something whether the game lets you or not. So now it's there.
Okay, that sounds interesting.
So Anarchy, I'm very liberal. So it's like I'm a role player, so it's like there's no reason why you can't have that there. It's just a glitch of the game that's not letting you do it. So that's when I use Anarchy, because I don't want to, because I don't like to feel like I'm cheating. So I have to be able to justify it. But it's your stream, do it however you want to do it. And then so yeah, now we'll check that noise pollution, see how it's doing. And so it's already gone down right here. It looks like we're still getting a lot of noise pollution in this neighborhood from the school and this industry stuff right here. So I'll go back into Blackwood real quick.
Give me just 1 second. I will go get a cold one.
Yeah, man.
Be right back.
All right. So back in one of my more populated cities, and we can better see that noise pollution. The other city was just too small. So here you can see we've got quite a lot of noise pollution, especially in our industry area. But my neighborhoods are pretty quiet, and I managed to achieve that using the combination of the trees and the sound barrier. So if I were to remove these sound barriers, these people would instantly start protesting.
Okay.
So that's the road, what it normally looks like. There's something going on there. I'll have to go underground to fix that. Let's see what's going on. So it looks like one of my... Yeah, it looks like one of the underground rail systems didn't get hooked up properly. It's an easy fix. That happens sometimes. There we go. We're connected to it. We're going to come up one. There we go. Reconnected. You gotta be, sometimes those rail systems could be a little tricky. You gotta be careful with them. Anyway, the game's running. People should start complaining about. So now the sound pollution is seeping into that neighborhood. They're no longer blue.
Uh-huh.
So when you get a lot of people complaining about sound, we could fix that. All right. So mods. So that'll start going down over time now that we've reinstalled that. So I use a couple different mods. Mods that help me out, that I feel like aren't letting me cheat, but they're just helping. So things that a city council could reasonably do. So for example, say I wanted to only have zoning on one side of the street or the other. A city council could reasonably say only houses built on this side of the road because we have plans for the other side later. Or maybe, like I have here, I have a road that I plan to put very close to another road. And I want one road to have priority of zoning over the other. So for example, I want to use one major road to bring in all the traffic into the new city. And then I want to start building the neighborhood next to it. So this is the main road where people come into the city when they first get here. But I'm not planning on zoning anything off of this road. So this is the zoning tool mod. And I can set it to zone left or right, and it's always from the perspective of the way the road was laid down. So multiple days later, you've worked on a city for like days, and you're like way into it. You can't remember which way you laid every street down. So you might accidentally dezone somebody. It's not a big deal. We'll just fix it, and they'll repop back up. But so for like entry here, so planning ahead, I know that there's going to be a neighborhood or maybe even a shopping or industry district or something like here, but I wanted to make it kind of close to this road. If I tried to put it like right here, I only get half of the zone from either one.
Yep.
So I can use my zoning tool so that after the fact, after the city has been laid down, I want to make a change. I click zoning tool. So I will remove. We set this road going this way, so I will remove the right-hand side. So left side zoning only. Zoning tool. I clicked left click and dragged. Removes the zoning from the side. Gives the other road priority.
Yep.
Or
that.
I can hit none because I plan on putting something over here, and all it is a road. There will be no businesses, nothing on this road. So, the other thing that you could do is say you have a grid. Have you seen the grid tool yet?
Nope. Not yet.
All right, so you select a. Here we have a brand new city, right? And we got it coming in here, and you want to make a road that will feed into a neighborhood, and you're feeling tired and you don't feel like building every single little street of that neighborhood. You select the grid tool, and it'll lay down the grid for you.
Okay. Boom.
And then say if we took another one here. And then what we can do is to make it look more like a city is then you can start bringing it up over and connecting.
Okie dokie.
Suddenly, you have yourself a viable city. Well, that doesn't look too good. But over here, that actually looks like it's a city.
Yup.
So we would have to. My OCD would not let me keep this. I'd have to redo this. But here we have a neighborhood.
Yes, we do.
So, and then we can have all the shopping right here and build the houses and stuff back in there. And there's lots of different like sized houses that you can get. The game will automatically try to make the biggest house it can on a lot. But we can, oh, whoops. Here's the thing you got to remember. We just built all of that with no zoning.
With no zoning.
So now we have to put it back to default. We have to, it's a little finicky. So turn the zoning tool off, turn it back on. Now I could turn all that zoning back on. So I'm just kind of coloring all these in so that way they will all zone. Now, not too worried about too many of these. All right. That goes back to something else I wanted to show you. Say we have this grid here. And this is why we actually brought up the grid. Say you want all the houses to face these long streets here, but not the short ones.
Mm-hmm.
You want the short ones to kind of be cross streets. You don't want them to. You're being specific. You want all your houses facing a certain way. Turn your zoning off on the road that you don't want your houses to have their front doors on.
I will definitely get this mod.
So now we just made it so nothing is zoned off of this street. All the houses will face this street, or this one here.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the zoning tool mod. There is Move It mod. Lets you move roads, objects, stuff like that. It is currently broken for me. I do recommend it. It is a broken mod at the moment. We have to wait for them to update it and fix it. So I cannot show it off today. And whenever I do click on it, it crashes me to desktop.
Okay.
And I have Anarchy. Now, Anarchy, we touched a little bit on it earlier. So what Anarchy does, say we have, well, that's a bad example. Let me move into a screen real quick that has a roundabout. I know Bedford Heights has a roundabout. So this will take just a minute.
Mm-hmm. Cheers.
Cheers, bruh. All right. Bedford Heights has this beautiful roundabout. You cannot put anything on this roundabout with the base game. Mm-hmm. But we can beautify our city. And this will actually bring me to my second mod as well. We want to beautify this roundabout. We don't like the way it looks. It's just plain. We just want to make it, spruce it up a little bit. Mm-hmm. That's what Anarchy allows us to do. Without Anarchy, everything's red. I cannot place bushes. Oh my god, I didn't notice that. A duo. How are you both? Loving this. This is my friend Leviathan. Leviathan and I met on a Twitch stream. He was actually streaming. I went over and we were playing around and we decided to do some duo streaming together today. So go check him out. The information is in the chat. I did place that if you could roll the chat back, but let me see if I can just repost it for you. And Leviathan is a multilingual streamer. He can do, I believe, Spanish and English as well. Yes.
Yes, I can.
All right. So, he plays a lot of the same games that we do. So he's a good guy. Go check him out. But getting back to Anarchy. So Anarchy will let us spruce this up. So what we'll do is we will take we're going to come over here to our landscaping tool. And we're going to get some cultivated flower bushes. We're going to spruce up the city. We're going to turn on Anarchy right here. And all of a sudden we can place stuff on here.
Oh,
We can place it. That brings me to tool number, my next favorite tool. It allows us, so normally the way this game works, yes. So the way it normally works is you place one at a time. Very boring. Very, very, if you have to, want to sit here and you want to set each one across the sidewalk, it takes forever. Now, some people like that. Some people make a mod. So now we can lay down a line of bushes like you do a road.
mm-hmm.
So we use the line tool mode, and we can make a straight line of bushes,
Oof.
or we can make a curve, or we can make a circle. And you can
That's
set
way-
the spacing of your
I like the roads.
so you can set your spacing of the distance between each bush. So for example, I'll put it right here in the middle, grow it out.
Roy, you wasted 2 years of your life putting bushes.
And it wasn't quite center. I'll try again. Not quite center again. Still taking a little finicking.
That helps a lot with people like me, like Mia or us with OCD. If I see a bush that it's not right in the perfect space or spot,
this brings me to
Oof.
my next point, though. You have to be very careful when you're using this mod, because this particular mod, while you can use the circle mod, if you're OCD like you and me, things have to be just right. Well, if you mess it up, it's very hard to fix with the bulldozer without having to redo the entire circle. So, for example, the circle, I couldn't get it centered quite right, but I'll just build it like I build a road. I come over, click once to make it bend it in. When I get the bending just right, click, drop, set it, move up, bend it. So now, say I realize I made a mistake, preferably on the ground level view. What totally OCD, like you said. Yes, definitely. So the other thing that we can do is we can bulldoze objects. You have to be kind of careful because it's trying to bulldoze the circle, not the bush. So I can kind of wiggle it onto that bush, but if I wanted to do more bushes, oops, and now I have bushes in the middle of the road. I can fix it. So I can still go in here and try and get bushes, but because Anarchy is on, it's trying to delete roads. So the only way to fix this is to put the roundabout back, and it puts it back. And you have the better bulldozer mod. So the pixel journey, I'm not sure what you're talking about, Levendus. Go ahead, and you're gonna have to enlighten me a little bit more. But some of these bushes now have fallen through this roundabout. So you could delete them one at a time. Oops, I accidentally just deleted. So it takes playing with, but then that comes, you'll get better and better with the fine details of detailing your city as you do it. Try to find the pixel where you delete the bush, not the roundabout. Yes, I get what you're saying now. The other thing, though, is that I have the better bulldozer mod, and it lets you pick different buttons to try and find different things. So I don't want to move lanes or anything like that. I'm looking. So I do want to remove remove moving objects or remove sub elements. Yeah. So I don't know. It's not working. Sometimes you just have to. That's where having a saved game helps. Or
Yep.
sometimes, say we have the situation, we cannot get our bushes right. We need to redo them. We don't want to delete whole roads and accidentally take out whole neighborhoods and businesses and stuff like that. That's where we're going to use the trick that I was teaching you earlier. We will make little cutoffs so we don't.
I was
So we can
I was
redo.
speaking to Mark the other day, and I was telling him, "Yo, Mark, you know what would be useful? I don't know if it already exists, but a go back button, like in Microsoft Word
Yeah, Control
or any
Z.
other program.
Yep.
Like, Go back. Go back. If you made a mistake, oh no, I erased the
Absolutely,
roundabout stuff.
and
Go back.
and it is something that we as players are asking our developers for. And as Lovendus says, F5 is your best friend. It's quick save. So function 5 on your keyboard will absolutely do that. But yes, everybody go and demand a
Control
Control Z from Paradox. But we don't want to accident. We need to get to these bushes, and we don't want to delete all of our businesses. I have built some lanes that create little anchor points, so I can just delete the section I need to get to those bushes. I'll delete my bushes here, and then be able to restart. And now I can go back to fixing my roads. This was a large road. And this was a medium road. Delete my anchors. Put my roundabout back in. The road is fixed. So I would just say be careful with your final placement. If you're not 100% sure you have those bushes the way you want them, because fixing them, like we did that in like 3 minutes, but so I don't know. But yeah, so those are the mods that I have. Zoom more in. How's that? Loving this? Is that better? Can you see better now with your old eyes? All right. So those are my more favorite mods, but we'll take a look at the mods that we do have running here and see what we've got.
Could you show us your mods? Exactly.
Yeah. So what we have here is my mods. So I am running water features. I did not showcase it. We'll take a look at it in a minute. I did try to get a super elementary school asset because you need so many elementary schools. And I have been hollering on stream. I was like, man, I need that high capacity elementary school from Skylines 1. Somebody has modded one into the game. I have not had the occasion to place it yet, so hopefully we'll get to place it soon. Better Bulldozers, the mod that I was talking about, I'm still learning how to use it. It should allow you to attack individual assets. For example, say I don't want this guy to have any trees in his yard. Every yard looks the same. I want to make these houses look different. Better Bulldozer lets you go in. Let's see here. We're going to remove objects. It'll let you go in and actually remove a specific object. City Planner. So it's sub-elements and objects. So boom, his trees are gone. We're going to get rid of his bushes too. So now I could get rid of his... I got rid of his little lounge in the front yard. But you can make each house look different now. say I can get rid of this guy's shed. So that's better bulldozer. Go back into the mods. We'll keep looking at some more of them. So, extra landscaping tools. And extra landscaping tools basically adds custom brushes. It lets you mess with the ore and oil underground. Now, this is one I have not played with very much yet. It is newer to me. But we'll go into landscaping, and here we have our water tool. So you have these are extra water tools that you can do. So you could set it up on your map if you want to do some map terraforming, stuff like that. Here I can add ore or fertile land or oil. I don't necessarily feel... I feel like these are cheating, so don't know if I would ever use them. Especially not on stream. If I was doing map creation to play on a map and I wanted to make my own map on stream and then play the map, then I would use it. But when I was looking at extra landscaping tools, I was definitely looking at like the different types of brushes and stuff like that to kind of help work out on different things, or to just change the way I wanted to do it. But again, that's more of a let's build a map type stream than a let's play on the map. So there's that. This is all of City. So this is City Planner has his own maps, but he also has his own radio stations. And I subscribe to all his radio stations. So these are extra maps right here. And then these are all of the City Planner Plays radio stations for all the different stuff. And as a streamer, City Planner Plays has his the mod radio stations safe for streaming. So he allows creators to use his stuff to use in the background of the game, so we don't get striked for streaming with music.
Yep.
So he's pretty cool like that. So today I'm actually using, speaking of which, it gives me a quick chance to give a shout out to Michael Gelfie Studios, and I am running all my music through him today. You can find his work out on YouTube. End of plug. Back into modding. So, further mods that I have, besides his radio stations, are some of the support mods like the Skive. So some mods, you go into them, you'll find it'll say, oh, it requires another mod. You have to get that mod as well. But it's usually a support mod or a library or a data access mod or something like that. Not necessarily something that's like going to be in your game that you're going to have to deal with. So, zoning toolkit, which we discussed. Historical start. How could I forget about historical start?
Oh.
Loving this, I need to be shot. Excuse me, sir. Loving this. We knighted him on one of the streams while I was playing Manor Lords. He is a sir. So, sir, loving this. Historical
told
start.
my shit again. Third time this week.
What's that? Yeah, I see. All right. So historical start is a good mod. I highly, and it doesn't for me, because I'm like, I want to role play my cities. Historical starts lets you start with specialized industry, rail, and shipping. So rather than turning on all buildings unlocked or turning on unlimited money or something like that, historical start lets you have the ability to build a town around an industry as if it was like real life. So say you start a brand new game on a brand new map. Sarge Town. It sounds like something you'd run into in Pokemon.
It does.
Lieutenant Sarge! He's got his own town now. He might have got beat by that punk Ash, but now he's got his own town. Him and Raichu are tearing it up. All right. So, we got brand new town, brand new start, historical start. Uh, and I'm really a sir. My father both a squire, feet on a royal land, for each on my family land. Now we are official sirs and ladies, as a petition of my brother bought. Okay, all right. So, we have a brand new start here. What it does is it lets you have access to your specialized industries right from the start. You could now build an entire city around your logging industry. So you build your
Oof.
logging industry first, then the loggers need a place to live, so you build them some
Uh-huh.
houses. Now they need a place to spend their paychecks, so you build them a bar. And then well they're going to need groceries, so you're going to need a grocery store, and then you just build up that way. And that's what I like. So that's the role
Oh, I
player
like
in me
that.
that likes to do that. So I love historical start because it doesn't give you any extra money. We still have the same amount of money we would have started the game with. So, yeah, that's historical start. I love historical start. It's one of the best.
We'll
Um,
definitely use it. I will.
before I discovered historical start, Sir Lovinthus and we started a stream. We purposely did unlock all buildings right from the start, but because
Hmm.
it gave us all the milestones, we had millions of dollars, millions and millions of credits to spend because we got all of the credits from every single milestone. So we had to place the most expensive buildings in the game on the map, wait for us to run out of money until it was the starting money, and then we deleted all the buildings and saved the game. So that way we were starting with just the starting amount of money. Then like literally one stream later, we discovered historical start and we were like, that's it.
Fixes the problem.
Yep. So this is Move It. Like I said, for me, it is producing crash to desktop. It is not working right now.
Mm.
This line tool, this is the one I was talking about, where it helps you do all of your detailing, exploiting since 1990. Oh my goodness. So this mod here is called. Oh, you know what? The mod is right behind. Let me move the cameras real quick. Or yeah, I'll just. There we go.
I was going to ask you. I don't know if this is in game already or if there is a mod, but I know that there is a stadium of the high school. But is there like a bigger, huge as stadium? I like to build a sports city, and I was thinking, if I could have like the stadiums from the Champions League, that'll be great.
Give me 1 second. I'm fixing
Yep.
something.
Hmm. You have the high school one and the big entertainment park one. Oh,
Yeah.
copy that.
Thank you, loving this. Appreciate that.
Thank you
Um,
so much.
yeah. So line tool's the one I was talking about. It is the one that lets you do your fine detailing and quickly, and it gets everything placed specifically how far apart you want it. You just be very careful that you don't set everything down until you're ready to set it down. And then
Hmm.
Anarchy is the one that lets you do anything.
Hmm.
So be careful with that. The rest of these that you are being blocked by my camera, it's okay. Those are all the extra mods for like Unified Library, Extra Library, stuff like that. For all the different mods that are that require an extra mod. So, for example, Extra Landscaping Tools requires the mod Extra Library. So,
Copy that.
so you just click right here. It requires Extra Library. You click Extra Library and hit Add. Then you just go back, and then you click the mod and download it. So,
Hmm.
those are all my mods. Uh, do any questions on how anything that you might have seen me do on stream is done?
Nope, not at all.
No, okay.
Thank you
All
for
right.
that.
Yeah, no problem. Whoops. Let's not quit the game completely. Let's just load into one here. So this is the one I was working on last stream that we actually almost burnt down. Speaking of
Oh,
which,
yep, the fire.
yes, I did find the video where I had to save a city. Where I had a city that had it wasn't 100,000. I found out it was actually 10,000. So it wasn't quite as big as I remembered it being. In fact, it was quite small, but it was still an epic save from Skylines 1.
Do you have that one on your YouTube channel?
I do. But it's a long
I will check
watch.
it out.
I'm going to shorten it, edit it,
Mhm.
abridge it, do some commentary on it of like I was doing this and doing that and stuff. But I was probably about 6 or 7 hours into the stream, and
Mhm.
I had been streaming for like 6 or 7 hours. The city was about midway done, and
Mhm.
I got hit by a tsunami. Then I got hit
Ooh.
by a thunderstorm. Then I got hit by another tsunami, and I lost power in the city. And when I lost power, I was in debt, and I didn't have the money to fix the power grid. And because of that, because I was in debt, I was gonna lose because everybody moved out of my city. So
Okay.
but I managed to recover the city. I managed to save it. And I saved it. I spent the whole rest of the stream trying to save that city, and I managed to
Mhm.
save it. I was so proud of myself.
Oh, that sounds great. I really need to see that, to watch that. I will be waiting for that.
It was a problem of my own mistake. Ever since then, ever since that incident, I always doubled up my power lines in Skylines 1 just because of that. So that way, if a thunderstorm came and lightning struck a power line, I didn't lose the whole grid because I would
Mhm.
build two parallel power lines side by side into the city, and then I would connect them at all the connection points. So that way, if one tower went down, it would go around that tower and bypass it.
The other one. Mhm.
So, all right. So here's the city where we left off. One of the last things I had done was I built this overpass
Oh, yep,
using the
I remember that.
techniques that we were talking about.
Yes.
So, yeah. And my intention is I'm going to build a line of beachfront property right here.
Mhm.
I'm going to build a bunch of farmland and stuff right here. I'm going to keep fleshing out neighborhood. So right here is more kind of my grid. It's going to be right here and a little bit right here. But I plan on making nothing but neighborhoods here. And I planted, goes back to what we were talking about, planted a bunch of trees around the road to buffer the noise from the city. And I did the same thing here in this neighborhood. I do not like how it turned out. It looks pretty when you're driving down it, but the trees grew much taller than I thought they would. So, probably change that. But I tried to buffer my neighborhood with trees. So, first storm that comes by is going to drop a tree on this dude's house. So,
Oh, poor guy.
we'll need to get that fixed. But, yeah, so this little city town is coming along. Not sure why this isn't zoned in, though. But anyway, so the order of the business for today is to just flesh in these neighborhoods, work on this grid here, and I do want to eventually put in like a central park right here.
Okay. That sounds great. Great location. I
Mm-hmm.
would like to watch you work on it. I mean, without the internet outage that I had,
With the internet outage, yes.
without that, I was still planning to go on call with you
Mm-hmm.
and either working on the stream as we talked about before, or like we're doing it right now, and I will be playing and watching your stream like I did the other day.
Right
The
on.
other day when I streamed like 5 hours almost, and you almost did 9.
Mm-hmm.
I will finish that stream after work, you know, after.
Mm-hmm.
But I learned a lot, and I was like, yo, I want to see that some parts again, and then that's it. So now you just taught me a lot, and I would like to watch you how you build, how you organize your city.
Yeah. Um, yeah, and a really, really good people to watch is definitely Biffa Plays and City Planner Plays. So I have no idea how I'm going to do this part yet, but I'm going to. I have a lot of demand for residential, so I think I'm going to focus in on some residential for the moment.
For the city that I'm working on, it is my first city. I decided not to start another one yet because I'm still like 18 hours on the game. You already know what I know, what I have learned, and what I am still missing or need to work a little bit more. But I was working the other day on a different. I bought $1 million in land, more square space, and I was like, they're asking me a little bit of finance or
Every
industry,
Everybody
but
wave at the
why?
pilot. Everybody wave at the pilot.
Brother, cheers.
So,
And I was like, why? They're asking for a lot of commercial area, but I
uh,
have plenty. But I have 20,000 people. And I
yeah.
was like, they're asking for more residential, but only the medium
Mhm.
concentration and no industry. Why is it? You know what? I will expand the city. I will create another one, as you already said, of the wood
Mhm.
factory. And we were like, if they have a business, they need to where to live and where to spend their money. And I
Right.
was using that principle. Now I know about the mod you just taught me, and I will install and try that mod for my next
Yeah.
stream.
And some one of the reasons that the Move It mod might not necessarily be working on my computer is not necessarily that it's broken. It might be just incompatible with another mod I have.
Hmm.
So that would be a matter of turning when I'm off stream, turning certain mods on and off to see which one it is that's breaking it. But well, let's try it. Maybe it's fixed. Oh, it's fixed. It didn't break.
Oh,
So this is the Move It mod. So I can take this road here. I forget what they call these points. I call them Sir Levin. What do they call these little points here? I can't remember. I can't, the name is escaping me. I know what they are. I know you know. I know I you know and I know. I know that you know that I know what they are. I just can't remember.
dead
But I
points.
can change an existing road with Move It. Cuz I can grab onto the point. So, this is what Move It does. But there's these anchor little points or whatever. Every time you place something in the game, like a tree or whatever, it creates one, and there's a limit to how many of them you can make inside the game. City Skylines, if you ran out of, gosh, what are they called? I know the word, I just can't think of it. Anyway, City Skylines one had a finite number of them. And when they made Skylines 2, it was one of the major selling points. They made like 100 times more. They you could have like millions of these things in this game now. So anyway, it just increased the amount of detail and size of the city. Sorry. Neighborhoods.
I was going to tell you, I have the same microphone as you have. You do. It's a great
I
piece
like
of
it.
equipment.
I like it. I like it. So I'm going to load back into the city though because I just screwed up my road and it would take me an hour to fix it, and it's just easier to just reload.
Give me just a second. I will be back.
Yep. Prospero, make him 15% louder. I can do that. Thank you for letting me know. All right, I did a 15% volume increase on him. All right. So we got the power plant. I think I ended up deciding not to run the interstate around this side this time. So the question is do I build the city park going this way or this way? That's a bit better. Looks a little bit more uniform. But, yeah, I screwed up my zoning. But you know what? That's because we were working on other cities. I wonder, because then we can make all of the buildings come off of the other streets. And just make this literally just an access road. And then the question is do we make the park right down here by the water, or do we put it in the middle of the city and have everything built around the city? I think I'm going to put the city hall like right back in here. Going to temporarily turn zoning back on this road. That almost connected flawlessly. So I think what I'm going to do for my sanity is turn that off. Because then if I can't see the grid misaligning, it's not going to bother me. We'll see how it works. Set this to default, turn it back on, and we're going to build a road. Oh yeah, much better. Large park. Large plaza. And that looks just about center right there. We shall place it. Flip it around. Place another one. All right. Beautiful. All right. So we have been streaming for about an hour and a half now. And I believe a bio break is calling me. So I need to get up and step away for just a minute. So in the meantime, I am going to use the restroom. Sir Loving this, if you could, you can edit the walkway on the parks and invisible paths where they're allowed to walk with that tool. Which tool were you talking about? You know what? We'll come back to it in just a minute. In the meantime, I need to be right back. So I'm going to step away. Don't go anywhere. Keep an eye on the stream, Sir Loving this. Feel free to chat and interact with my guest, Leviathan, guys. Don't forget to check them out. Hit the like, subscribe buttons. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Here we go. All right, so we're working on our park. One of the things that I do want to do, and I don't know if I actually have the money to do it right now. I'm going to unpause, and then I'm going to look at the parks. The Fountain Plaza, we need 1.6 mil. Good Lord. Well, we'll get it. It's just a matter of getting it. So we'll speed up a little. I'm thinking I'm going to put it right here in the center. In the meantime, we'll have to just plan on coming back to it. So we're just going to plan on rearranging this in a little bit. Because I do want to build another, to put the fountain in. So it looks like we would need to take it up another 2 units. Which is fine. That's not a problem. So now, we took it to here. We're going to go up 1, 2 more. Bring us over. And theoretically, we will have the length that we need, which is fine. Yeah, I just wanted to plan the length out. So, we're going to delete this and that. Thank you, loving this. There, a little bit better. Now we can take this and we will move it. Beautiful. Now we're going to take this 2-lane road here, and actually instead of a 2-lane road, I think I'm going to bring it in as a medium. And then what I could do There we go. Fixed it. And I might make these one ways, I think. And to do an opposing one way the other direction. Never do one ways. Hmm. All right, we're going to do left side only from right here. Yeah, because that's not even supposed to be connected. So Leviathan stepped away for a minute. I just switched to a single person stream until he returns. He walked the plank. Nah, it's all good. Arr, he fell behind. Now here's the real question. City Hall, the fire station. This is going to need its own major fire station. I want it to be right off of this interstate here. I want it to be able to access everything right here, everything right here. I'm going to give the industry area its own fire station as well. In fact, I'll probably do that now because we burned the city to the ground last stream. But we're also trying to get that money in so we can build that centerpiece. So much better. God, that's so much better. Love it. This road here was done with the zoning messed up. That's fixed. Oops, I took that just a little too far. We'll just undo that. Using the undo tool that doesn't exist. Beautiful. Love how that's turning out. Now, a real question is what we're going to do with all this back here. And then we know that we're going to put City Hall up here. Probably going to sneak the welfare office in over here off to the side. So City Hall, welfare office, financial bank is going to end up somewhere over here. I kind of really wanted... I might put the welfare office over here. I mean, the City Hall. Hey, welcome back. I got a little static there.
Your boy is back, and I have
Hey.
good news.
What is the good news?
I just came back, but guess what also just came back?
The internet.
Yep.
Nice.
So I will be joining you from the computer. I want to watch your streaming, and I will be working on the American Truck Simulator thing that I told you about. So give me just a second. Should I just join this voice channel from the PC, or is there? Let me see if there's a way.
Hey, how you ended up deciding to do that is entirely up to you, sir.
Okie dokie. I will just log off from this iPad, and we'll join you from the computer. With the other camera as well.
All
One
right.
second, we'll be back.
All right. Keep in mind when you come back, you'll have to send me a Discord message, and I'll drag you back down into the chat again because it's a locked channel. I only when I'm streaming, I only allow people in by invitation.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
One sec.
Mm-hmm.
Or let me just check the battery here. No, wait, just fine. Yep, it's because I will be using the other headphones. Yep, we'll be back. We'll send you a message.
Okay. Slight problem there. Let's get that fixed. Slight problem is that my electrical lines are not flushing with my water lines. But I think we have a solution. To finish running this. Hmm. I forgot to raise the height. I said it, but forgot to actually pull the trigger on that and raise that height. We'll try it again now. There we go. Much better. Beautiful. Well, we're definitely getting there. Turn these off so we're not paying for them when we're not doing anything. No one's using them. Same with the parks. So we're not using them. Conserving money that we're not using. Just planning stuff out. Now, I think because we have this set... There we go. And the last one will be just a regular. Yeah, we'll leave it just like that. All right. I think I'm happy with how that's turning out. We're going to check the water. We do have water and sewage flow, which is good. I don't know if I like that. It would keep traffic kind of moving. We'll see how it goes. I don't think I mind it so much right there. Hello, Leviathan. Welcome back.
Hello, brother. He back. Let me see. No, I don't want to do that one. There we go. Let me just move this to here. There we go. And now let me just join your stream.
Hey, there you are. Look at that handsome fellow there. A lady killer.
Cheers for that.
You're welcome, sir.
You drinking tonight?
Pepsi, Diet Pepsi only. No, I'll share a trade secret with you. I very rarely drink. I make my own alcohol and everything, but I very rarely drink. I probably drink maybe 2 or 3 times a month.
Okay.
So but when I drink, I drink. But you know, being a bigger fella, I get the added benefit of being able to absorb a lot of alcohol. I tend to not. I don't usually have a problem with holding my liquor. I can drink large amounts and not get drunk. So.
Yeah, I get you. That happens to me as well. There we go. And I could watch your stream. I will rewatch this 20 minutes that I went away because
I don't think you missed much, but I don't think you missed much at all. Basically, I just fleshed out a grid, and then I placed a couple parks, and I placed them opposing each other, so I can get some symmetry going. And I'm planning on putting a fountain in the middle. So I'm going to save up money. I need 1.6 mil for it. But my goal is to put the fountain here, and then I'm going to draw a circle roundabout around it using the pedestrian paths. So
copy that.
It's difficult to do though. So,
time consuming. But that's why we like this game, right?
Yes. So I do need to step away for a brief second. I just preheated the oven, and I'm going to go throw the pizza in. I'll be 20 seconds.
Yep. Go ahead.
Right on. Hunter Kinsley, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the party. Was that? Nah, we're fine. So I kind of figured out what we're doing with this grid. I have not figured out how I'm going to do the rest. I'm probably going to sneak the port in over here. And we have a structure fire. Looks like it was 3 buildings with casualties.
Mm-hmm.
2 buildings damaged, 4 casualties. So that sucks. We need to figure out our fire station. Now, I could probably sneak it in the back over here. We do know that it's going to service kind of this whole area here. So we could build a larger fire station, maybe somewhere over here by this industry. It could service all the industry, and then build like little fire stations everywhere else.
Mm-hmm. But the huge fire station, it's very expensive.
Yeah. The other thing I'm doing is as I'm placing parks and stuff, I'm actually turning them off. So
Mhm.
I'll actually click on them and turn them off. So like deactivate. So I'm not paying the maintenance on them.
Mhm.
So I'm just buying them and placing them, and I'm not maintaining them. So that way I can build the city, and then once I'm ready to
Ooh.
populate everything, I'll turn all the buildings on.
Mm-hmm.
It can be dangerous. That's actually what got me into trouble in the City Skylines 1 episode I was telling you guys about earlier, where I actually built this huge, elaborate city. Excuse me. Darn dog. 147. I just threw the pizza in about 2 minutes ago. So, I built this huge, elaborate city. I fleshed out all of the infrastructure. I spent every cent I had on infrastructure, zoned it in, and then the maintenance from the infrastructure was what put me in debt. And I hadn't counted on the tsunami coming and killing my electricity.
Those tsunamis, that doesn't happen here, right? Yet.
Yet.
Mm-hmm.
It does if you delete the dam holding all the water back, right? Loving this? So, anyway, I was experimenting with putting roundabouts right here, but I decided I didn't like all of the indents. So, I don't know. We'll see. I anticipate as soon as I zone stuff in to have traffic jams, but they should eventually go away.
Mhm.
So turn this brush down to very small and fix this corner.
Going to open a game. Let me know if you can hear anything. If not, I will just close it.
If the game's going through your headphones, I should be fine.
Copy that, copy that.
We're earning some money for your truck. Uh-oh.
Yep, we're going to do it the honest way. Can you hear my stuff? Or
No. We have a fire, but I think we're okay.
version? Another change. Manage profile mod. There we go. Okay.
We're going to stick some low rent housing back here where nobody will care. That takes care of that. We need some medium. And the firehouse. We'll put a regular firehouse in. The question is, where do we put it? And we know we're going to need a big hospital over here, too.
Mm-hmm.
Police headquarters is 2 mil. Hey, Polaris Suits is unlocked. Residence, luxury, residential building. So it looks like the only demand the city has right now is for low density residential.
Let me just check this.
How's truck driving going?
Oh, I'm setting the mods. I'm setting up the mods. After
Oh,
that, I have to test it. I'm setting up according to what my two other friends have already. Theirs are working. I tried to set it up the other day and it didn't work. It just crashed me back to desktop. Now I need to set this up. Just test it. If it works, if it just let me go in game, I am not going to drive on the sim, which is over there. I'm not going to move myself tonight. I'm getting, getting pumped up with diesel. This is diesel. Let's go this diesel. But after that, I will need to figure out the money situation by doing it very honestly.
yeah.
But we're getting ready. I will invite you to one of our trucking streamings. Things get very funny sometimes.
I'll have to get you into Elite Dangerous one time and we'll do space trucking.
Oof. I want to join that as well. That would be great. But I'm also watching your streaming as you build. Do you play with the secondary monitor or just the main one?
What do you mean?
Do you have your main monitor? And
Oh,
do you have
monitor.
another
I
one on
thought
the
you
side?
sorry, I thought you said money.
I know.
So yeah, the monitor that I use. Let me see if I can find you a picture. Twitch channel. So I'm playing on a single monitor. I do everything on one monitor, but it's a very big monitor.
Oh, the ultra wide ones, like the ultra wide ones.
Oh yeah, the ultra wide curved ones.
Oof.
So I've got room for everything on it.
Copy
So
that.
I have to turn my head to look at different parts of it. It's that big.
That's epic for racing, for sims, oof, and for everything. I had a triple monitor setup. I had the 32 inches one, which is my 2K monitor, my Jewel, and I have a two other one, 180p, 144 hertz, on the sides. But I was getting blind, and I realized that I was not using that one on the right side, and that's the one that I moved. I purchased an articulated arm for the other monitor, and I moved the right monitor that I have to that arm, and that's the monitor that I have on the sim.
Let's see.
You know what? Let me just fix
What?
this music situation. It's way too loud. Display? No. Uh,
Internet. Streamlabs is being special. Delete, yes. Screen capture. Add source. New source.
don't forget about the pizza.
Internet. Yeah. That's my monitor right there.
Oof. Okay. Okay. That's something.
So
Okay. You just answered my
I,
question.
I run a if you check down in the about information on my channel when you get a chance, because I know you got stuff going on, but it has a list. This is my PC and it is my entire rig setup, so you can see what I'm playing on. And then
Copy that.
I've got it all my information right down there, including all my little peripherals. So
Copy. Will do.
it took me. You know what?
Whoa.
Just I'm trying to decide if I want to. I was thinking about de-zoning the medium roads, but I think I'm gonna leave them in because in some places I know that it's in some places I know that housing is off of the medium-sized roads in the cities that I live in, so or nearby. I'm trying to build it realistically, but I'm also trying to like be practical within what the game needs. Yes, as my chat bot has just reminded my stream, guys, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe buttons and notifications because I have a very irregular stream schedule. End of shameless plug. Back to the fun.
Here we go.
I'm doubling the size of my residential area.
I like that, and I will use the techniques you taught me today about building commercial between the main roads and streets and the residential.
Yeah.
And also adding trees. Oh no, I didn't save.
Make sure you save now. Makes for a very unhappy stream.
Yep.
So now, are you streaming or are you just gaming and having fun?
No, I'm just setting up the mods and watching your stream.
Because I wasn't sure.
I am really enjoying this time, and I really enjoying and thank you. First of all, thank you for having me on your stream again.
Yeah,
Thank
no
you
problem.
to all your subscribers. Prospero is great. He's a great person. So subscribe to him. It's great. I will drink to him.
You're too nice.
And I'm learning. Are you planning going for a 9-hour stream again?
I don't know. I just stream until I get tired, so probably.
Copy that. I will be here until I am like a vegetable. You will see me like, I'm dying. I'm dead. I have to go to sleep.
So
tomorrow is my day off also. Well, today and tomorrow.
Yeah. Same for me.
I have very
So
detailed eye.
what are you on a 223?
No, no, no.
Okay.
I am on a 5-2.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So I work at 223. So I figured you'll either know what that is or not.
Yep, the weekdays. Oh, this mod looks great. Let me tell you about a little bit about this trucking sim that we have and all the experience with my friends Mark and Ariel. I hope Ariel doesn't speak English, but he's a great person. He's one of the best person I've ever known. And but we three we like to make things a little spicy and difficult. We said, okay, let's pick up a three. Pick up like a three cargo work. Let's get a 700 horsepower truck, twin turbo, and 100 ton or 220,000 pound weight for the load that we're going to move. We set up the road 600 miles, and we choose to go to Mexico, but not using the highways. We go through neighborhoods with that, through mountains.
Oh my gosh, that's nuts.
And we always say, if you roll over, you will you will have to purchase us some beers, a 6 for each. And
We
then we always said, I bet you I get first than you. And just imagine what happened next. What happens next?
yeah, we have silly traditions and stuff like that in the fire department. During my time there,
Mhm.
one of the things was that if you said the there's certain words that you just don't say
Mhm.
because we're superstitious, and if you say one of them and then something kicks off, you owe everyone a drink.
Uh-huh.
So
That's what I'm talking about. Right.
just doubled the size of low density residential and
Oof, it
unpaused
looks
it, and they're
really
popping in.
okay. First, now we have engine.
Now, these trees are gonna bug me.
And oh, there. This one. Decrease priority. There we go. Now I have to go to the workshop. Dun, dun, dun.
Fuel plant is available. That'll be fun placing. We'll need to put in some fuel plant so we can process the oil that we're drilling for, so we can get fuel to Leviathan so he can keep his truck driving route going.
Yep, I will be passing through your
Oh
city
man,
soon.
how cool would that be
Oof.
if you could drive your truck in my City Skylines city? That would be awesome. I wonder if there would be a way to do that, to load a City Skylines map and turn it into a custom map for you to deliver stuff in.
Could you imagine that? Oh, it'll be great.
That would be so much fun.
Yes. And what do you think about a multiplayer for Skylines?
I would
I
love
think
I would love
yes.
to do that. I think that it would be really neat to do multiplayer, but it would be like, I'm on my map here, but
Mhm.
you on your map, you having your map connected on the other side of mine, so that way I could load your map and take a look at what you're doing.
Mhm.
But that would be neat, and we can make a city connection between our two maps,
Oof.
so our
With
citizens
the
could
highways and
travel to
stuff.
one to
Oof,
the
that'll
other.
be great. That'll be that. We need that. We need that. Yep.
We can kind of do that now, though. Because what I'm talking about is we both start a map at the same time, at the exact same time. We pick different maps, and then we name the city connection after each other's map, because that's something you can do. So what I do is when you're looking at City Skylines and you come over here to the side here, and you look at the connection. This is a city connection for another city here. You can rename the city that it's connecting. So I have my map, and I'm playing Shibley. I have to get my pizza. Hold on a second.
Yep. Yep. Just. Na, 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 na. Mac.
All right, I'm back. So, what I was saying was you can rename the city connection. So, I renamed all the connections on all my maps to all my different cities that I built. So, for example, Bedford Heights, one of the city connections is Blackwood City. And in Blackwood City, one of the connections is Bedford Heights. And I just named all my city connections after different cities I've built, so they're all kind of interconnected.
Ooh.
So we start a simultaneous stream, and we name one of the city connections after each other's cities, and we both go live on Discord, and we can flip between each other's cities to look at them.
That sounds great.
The other thing I would say, because you mentioned that you just started streaming recently, and it was mentioned to me, is don't trust just anybody with being on your stream, because it might do something to get you banned. You and I kind of had that instant connection. The only other person I would trust from the internet, maybe to do something like that, would be Loving This. He's been with me so long, and he has been instrumental in helping me be successful with the stream. So don't just bring anybody in, and if you do bring them into your Discord, be really handy with the mute button so you can mute them really quickly. But yeah, so
Copy that. And I agree with the connection. Cheers for that.
I'm way too trusting. But like I said, I felt like you and me, we kind of had like a kinship right away. So
Yep. I agree.
all right, looks like medium density is needed right away. And I'm actually, I hate how all of these buildings look exactly the same. Medium density, European. Rezone. This was a trick that I saw City Planner plays, and he'll actually zone a mixture and do it one building at a time rather than zoning everything in, because all the buildings look the same. So he'll flip between European and North American and do like every other building and do different sizes so they all look different. See, like right here, they're all the same shape.
Yes. Oh, that's another great tweak. We'll do that. Paint.
Oh, good lord. How did we get 89 million suddenly?
Oh.
I have no idea what happened, but we're pulling in 11 million per hour. I don't even know what I did.
I've ever said that CS2 maps would be used for Counter-Strike, Sims, GTA, etc. That'll be great. That'll be a good idea.
I think so too, yeah. And I read it. I forgot to read it out loud, but I did read it when he put it in there. Well, we definitely have the money. Oh, good lord, we're putting it in. We definitely have the money to place a lot of landmarks and stuff now. So we're gonna work on that. So we'll put our fountain plaza in. I want to center it in there. More money from a milestone. So this city just took off like crazy. Alright, so right here I'm having some trouble getting this just right. So what I'm going to do is turn off snapping. So that way I can manually place it.
There we go.
The other thing that I could do is turn anarchy on and then do it. And then I can get it right up against that hedgerow and make it look like the sidewalks are connecting.
I think I'm done.
Just a little off. Then turn this into turn it back into the pedestrian path. And delete the old one down here. merged so well up there, but it's not doing so hot right here. Yeah, something funky happened here with anarchy, but we have got plenty. There we go. All right, we got plenty of money to fix that mistake there. I actually paused the game because the money is coming in so quickly. It's crazy.
It is. It is.
And I want to spend it before I get any more. The other thing I could do, I could lower the heck out of taxes. I have no expenses. I think something broke with this game. I might reload into it. I'm gonna lose a lot of work, but I feel like something broke because all of a sudden I have no expenses. That's not right. Maintenance. No, I'm just bringing in that much money. But I did double. I literally doubled my population, and taxes are through the roof. So let me lower taxes. The market. You mean the market rework they were talking about?
It's the market.
Well, I mean, I literally doubled my low density, and I added a whole bunch of medium density. So, we'll see. And I don't have any, like, I have bare necessities right here. I don't have any tourism industry built yet. And all those people now have jobs over at all the industries that I built over here. Because I've got so many industry buildings.
Versatile thing that goes up and down.
Yeah. I think he's talking about the really tall building with the viewing port. Having a large amount of money, though, is not that bad. Because I get to place all of the really nice buildings. But you know what? I was so focused on making a roundabout like I did on a previous build. But I don't have to. I could just build a regular square and then put like little trees into the corners. Which I might actually do that. So like I would do something like this. Because that roundabout is a pain in the butt to make. We're going to actually redo this. Didn't come out quite the way I wanted it to. Anarchy's on. So what I was thinking is, what if I filled this up with trees right here? Maybe go into...
I agree.
I want to make sure that this path looks connected. So I'll turn anarchy on and fix these paths. All right, the paths are fixed. I mean, some import on sewer or smithing on the export's gone crazy, thinking loading new game will happen the same due to its programming to happen in that game. Gonna lie on the bed and watch you guys. I'm tired, very early on in the morning here. Haven't slept. See you later, guys. Good luck. Take care, Sir Loving this. Tomorrow we're playing Elite Dangerous, most likely, or at least I will be. I think Leviathan will be trucking, and yeah, I'll be delivering goods in space. He'll be delivering them on the road, and we'll both be dodging pirates.
We will be there. We will be there. Thank you for coming.
Yes.
It's a pleasure.
Yummy pizza.
Enjoy. Stardust. International. Stardust International. 99625. That's low. There we go. Ah. Boom. If I'm watching that on my red.
When in doubt, build it with a dirt road, and then upgrade the dirt road.
Mm-hmm. It's a great trick. Didn't know about that one. Afraid. Red line. Oh, that basic. It should be.
Well, the reason it works is because then you can upgrade the dirt road. While when you upgrade, you can use either the left or the right side as an anchor to not move based on which side of the road the mouse is on. So if I move my mouse to the right side of the road, it'll make the left side the anchor and not move. It'll make the road expand to the right. The right road will expand in the direction of the mouse. So now I have a perfect roundabout around the thing. And what I'm going to do now is connect my pedestrian path directly to the roundabout. Let's see if anarchy can help me get this in here just right. Somehow managed to mess that up. Might have to redo it now. That makes me sad. Almost had it. Blackbull, thank you very much for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Very glad to see you. All right, starting over. We're going to do it again. And this goes back to, like, we were talking about that pedestrian overpass and stuff like that. When you're making something very precise and complicated, sometimes you just got to start over a couple times to get it to do what it is that you want it to do.
That happens, yeah. And sometimes you finish, let's say, a project and you don't like it at the very end.
And then you have to redo it. Yes.
Yep.
Oh my god, that's the worst.
No, just going to those. Serenity.
All right, do the road upgrade.
That's why. It wasn't an X. It's this one. Okay.
That's really not that bad. It's my own OCD that's actually killing me on this. It really is. Everything has to be just right.
Yep, it does.
If it doesn't look right, it's not right.
Yep, you're not done until you're done and you like it. Oh, the thing here is that I have to go mod by mod, and I think they have more than 60 mods.
Oh, good lord.
Jeez.
Your friends?
Yep. And if I don't have the exact same mods as they do and in the right order, it won't work.
That sounds like when we play Civilization 5. I haven't played much Civ 6, to be honest. I didn't like Civ 6, which is really weird because, all right, so here's my thing about Civilization. I used to wait when people used to complain about Civilization. They would be like, "Oh, well, this Civ was better than that Civ game, and I didn't like this or that or whatnot." I used to annoy the hell out of me, and I used to be like, "Why are you being like this? It's Civilization. They're all good. They're all fun." And then Civ 6 came out. And I hated it so bad. And I was like, I get it now. I played Civ 6. I gave it a try every time an expansion or a patch came out. It's not for me, unfortunately. I am eagerly awaiting Civilization Civilization 7, which has been announced. So hopefully it'll be better. All right, unpause, and there is our beautiful fountain with a pedestrian walk around. Yep. So I am going to set it. Let's see here. Look what the zoning looks like. I do not want. I don't want any. I'm gonna move these parking garages. I'm gonna set them off to the side real quick. Oops. Almost just ruined the whole darn thing there. I'm gonna put in some pedestrian mixed housing, so it'll have businesses on the first floor and mixed pedestrian on on the upper levels, and I'm gonna put that all around the park.
Okay.
So we're going to turn the park into like one giant shopping area.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might
So
wait
now
a while until everything clears up.
that's going to be beautiful. Because now people will be walking around and doing all the shopping on the first floors, and you have all the apartments above that, and then we'll build the city around that.
Mm-hmm.
And we can't have parking garages without taxing the hearts and souls out of all the poor people.
I knew you were going to say that. I was just waiting for you to mention the taxes.
Oh, wait. Have you heard me hit the sound effect? So I have voice commands for my computer. And my computer actually listens to everything I say and will do actions based off of voice prompts. So I can put my hands up here and I can say, let's raise taxes.
Double the taxes.
Oof.
Triple the taxes.
Oof.
Last drop out of those insolent musical.
So I set every time I think while I'm streaming, I sit there and I think, I was like, man, dude, a good sound effect to go right there would be this. So then I programmed the computer to play certain sound bites every time I use a specific phrase.
Mm-hmm.
So
It just blew my mind. That was great.
so you know what I did? I think I forgot to turn off. Yep, I forgot to set it back to North American. So we're going to mix it in here. We're going to change this to North American for the buildings that haven't formed yet. So it'll be mixed.
You have that one already.
So hopefully we'll get a good mix. And actually, I went to a place, we had an ambulance where we, when I was on the ambulance, we had a place that was just like this here in North America. So it's like, I don't see why they don't just mix them all together or just have one that's just a mix and it'll just make it random as heck.
I agree.
But all right, the other thing we need to put in like almost immediately is the communications tower. So we have one over there already. We really need to upgrade. We have unspent points. Let's spend some points here. We know we need to upgrade our telecom tower because it needs to get placed before we do much more zoning. So let's do that first. All right, this is a big tower. And I think I'm going to try and sneak it in. If I sneak it in right by this interstate here, or by this one, it should give us pretty decent coverage on the city. So we'll put it right there for right now. Yeah, that's pretty decent coverage. So, guys, if you haven't already, don't forget to head on over, check out Leviathan's channel, and don't forget to like and subscribe. This is Leviathan, who's with me today. Oh, over there. Sorry. That's Leviathan, who's with me today. And he also streams City Skylines. And we're just kind of hanging out, chilling today, and working on a city together. So pull him up. Let's see here. Leviathan, help me out here. What is... Let me grab it real quick. I had it up earlier and I completely missed it. Leviathan 995CR is his channel over on Twitch. The link is in the chat description. Check him out. Hit the buttons that tell the algorithms that he did a good job and does a good job. And don't forget to hit mine too. End of shameless plugging. Back to city building.
Thank you, brother.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, so yeah, this has turned out nice. We got all these shops coming in down here. Now, you know, one of the things that I'm really looking forward to that they added that I just haven't had a chance to really play with yet is they added a thing in where you can you could make your own billboards for this game.
Oh.
I want it. Like, I have, you've seen my graphic art behind me. I'm gonna make a billboard with my face up next to the graphic art in the background, and it'll say on the bottom. It'll say "Vote Prospero for mayor," and put it up all over in the inside of my city.
Yes, that'll be great.
Wouldn't it though? I'm shameless. I'd have too much fun with it.
No.
I think I'm gonna rezone these buildings right here though, because I don't like this. My main high rises for my city are all gonna be right here. I think I'm going to redo these and make them commercial.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna paint.
John Deere. Oh, I had it. I already have it. Nice, Tonka.
And then that'll fill in some commercial. Oh, yeah. There we go. It's filling in nicely. Some traffic, but that is to be expected. Oh my god, we're just making so much money. Like crazy amounts of money. There's 240 million in the bank right now.
Oof.
We're still pulling in 8 million per hour. It's just we have no city services. All right, let's get the fire station up and running. We're going to need that. Oh, we have it unlocked. That's right. We didn't have the money at the time.
I might need to raise taxes that high because I just have 8 million.
Well,
20,000
here's why. This is why. We have a huge amount of farming and oil. Huge amounts of farming and oil. And look at all the traffic for everybody trying to move into the city. Wow, it's so backed up. I almost wonder if we built a roundabout under here, if it would help. So one of the big reasons we're having so much traffic here is everybody was trying to move into the city, but it's also the pedestrian traffic is slowing down the cars trying to go through. We can attempt to build a pedestrian overpass, but I am not sure if There's enough room. There's enough room here that I could kind of build a spiral staircase to go down. I don't think we have enough room over here. But a lot of this traffic that backed up was also... So it's moving here. And sometimes it backs up just because there's a traffic accident. So it could have just been like a number of things that all happened all at once. The other thing we might need to do is it might just be time to increase the width of this bridge.
It'll be a good idea, considering taking into consideration the amount of traffic you're having right now. Look, oh, an accident. Or no, they were complaining about the jam. For the navigator, thankfully, I think I just reach.
All right. I think the other thing I'm going to do is I might dezone this central area. I know I just put it in, but I think I'm going to go ahead and place the Ferris wheel right there at the end of that park, which would mean I'd have to redo this whole waterfront.
Oof.
Because that would be a big place. I should have planned that a
I
little
don't
more.
recall the name, but I have in this happens in GTA as well. And
What's that?
there is a place
Mhm.
you have to go under. It's on the coast, but it is not right there on the coastline. They have this structure that goes to the horizon. I don't recall the name. Oh Jesus, am I too drunk? No, I just have 3 beers in. Oh, let me try to this happened. This is in GTA as well. Oh, where you going? Oh, never mind. I might be drunk with just 3 beers.
That's okay. 3 beers. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm gonna lower taxes a little bit more. I really don't need this much money. I feel bad.
Almost much. It says
All right.
300 million.
One of the buildings that we recently unlocked, we unlocked a bunch of buildings, but one of them was the fuel plant, which we do want to put in. And can it fit there? It could fit there if the roundabout wasn't there. I think what we will do is we will move this road to right here. Oh, that was helpful. All right. I think what we could do is move this road to right here. Delete this. And then put our fuel plant in. There we go. Oh, it does just fit in there, doesn't it? Ooh. And it's not like we don't have the money to pay for everything. I'm just throwing money away willy-nilly now. That's pretty. That's cool. And then we will fix the rest of this. All right, we're going to fix the zoning that we just messed up. All right, we'll let that play out. I am going to de-zone this real quick because I didn't mean to zone that.
Increasing areas of forest are being burned. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes it dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control. We'll be back.
I suppose that the other thing that I could do trying to tempt this to build a really big building. There we go. I wanted a big building to pop up, and we got one. It's not quite as big as I wanted, but that's okay. Alright, zoned in a big commercial district here. And I might end up having to do more parking at some point too.
T.
Alright, some commercial buildings are popping in. I don't like the idea that we're going to have all of these half-size buildings, but then the high-rises are going to go all around them. The only way to combat that would be to let all of the really tall buildings be up against the water and then limit the size of the high-rises by making them take up less space.
I like that idea.
So we take
God,
high density,
a lot.
and instead of like just zoning in high density like willy-nilly, there we go. Oh yeah, no, see, that's way too tall. That's better. That's more the size I want.
Nope.
All right, and then I'm going to
Going good.
build another the same size next to it. We'll see what that looks like once it gets up and going. Lots of demand for parking.
Oh, yes. This one is in.
In my build, I didn't leave enough room to fit in. I wonder if I could fit it right here. Let's see here. Park. Notre Dame. Can we fit it in? No, it's just a little too big. So we're going to have to put Notre Dame like somewhere over here. But I really wanted it to be like really close to this park. So, but we're not going to be able to do it without demoing the park and redoing it. Unless we did it like right. I have an idea. I have a plan. We're going to piss off citizens, but it's for the greater good. Alright. We're going to take this. Squash these buildings.
Nice.
And then we'll place Notre Dame. Notre Dame's being silly. There we go. Now that it's placed, I had to do a little finagling there. We're going to turn snapping back on. Oh. There it goes. Beautiful. Oh, that's gorgeous. That's gorgeous.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. That's
Ooh, look at the
that's
fountain.
really good.
Oh, brother.
I know, right?
Oof.
Hold on a second. I gotta fix chat for a second because I had it. There we go. Cabanassi Cruncher. I know. that come on, that's epic placement right there. That's freaking awesome. Now what I might do is move this. I might move it over just a tad. So if we put it here, I really wish I could. I need that mod that lets me change the texture so I can make all of this be brick here as well. But we're going to clean up the area around Notre Dame. I got Disney's The Hunchback of Notre Dame Hellfire stuck in my head right now. All right, and we gave a back road. Now Notre Dame is going to need parking. Not to mention these other residential places next to it. So let's go ahead and look at our parking.
Give me just a sec. We'll be back.
Okay. Hellfire. Damn copyright laws not being able to play music that's copywritten. But the almighty Disney would have me for breakfast if I played that song on stream. Disney does not mess around with copyrights. Okay, we're going to make this really pretty. What kind of little bushes are they using here? All right, we're going to use our line tool. The angle was just a little bit off. And I just spent the beginning of the stream talking about don't place it until you're absolutely ready. Leviathan, love your little dinosaurs. Love the dinosaur. Oh, damn it. Leviathan. All right, let's try again. How's that look? How's that look, chat? Is it okay? All right. So we have this gap in between these two parking lots. What I think I'm going to do is run a road right up the middle and then change the angles, rotate these 90 degrees so you turn into the road and then get into either parking lot. There we go. So now the entrance into the parking lot is on this road. That kind of takes care of the excess space. Ah, that was epic placement there. Love it. And these residential buildings, they came in just the way we needed them to. We're going to spawn in another. Get me another one. Get me another one. And we're going to do European this time and see what it looks like. We're still making so much money. We're making money faster than I can spend it. And I am actively trying to spend it. Alright, we needed a huge fire station, but we needed it to service this entire area right here. So I'm going to place it right here so the fire trucks can pull out onto Daffodil Street, come right here and hit the interstate and get to anywhere in this area that they need to. So I think we're going to place the big fire station right here. Unlocking more milestones. Ooh, you know what? I didn't mean to do that. So one of the things that I really love about City Skylines, I'm an ex-fireman, ex-EMT. I know I don't look it because I'm fat as hell, but I am. And I really like to ride to the fire calls with the fire trucks by following them. But the helicopter puts the fires out before the fire trucks even get a chance to go. So I try not to build the helicopters until the end of the game. Because I like to go to the fires on the fire truck. I roleplay dumb like that. Alright. I really kind of want to cover this up a little.
Build traffic. Huh. I might be over. Getting mods.
That's precious. The fire truck thing. Cabanassi.
Oh, that looks great. Is that the big firehouse?
Yes.
Oof.
Yeah. So. And sometime. Oh, there's one right there. Speaking of which, totally unplanned.
More infrastructure to areas.
Here we go.
Cool.
We're going to a house fire. Huzzah! Out of the way, fools! Come on. This is why we have move over laws. See, we got to solve this traffic problem because that house is going to catch all the other houses on fire now. I'm about to start deleting cars. This is I can feel my blood pressure rising. This is making me instantly mad. Skylines 2, they bragged about the feature that the fire trucks, we have Opticons here in the States, and it'll change the lights as the fire trucks approach. They said that the fire trucks, police, and ambulances would change all the lights like they do in real life. And the light's green, but I'm stuck behind traffic here. Meanwhile, that poor house is burning. Look at the smoke up there on the horizon. Clearly, we're going to need another fire. We're going to need multiple fire stations built, I think. The little fireman. There's fireman emoji inside chat. I love it. I love it, chat. Hey, chat. Do me a favor. Type CHEER. Let's cheer on these firefighters. Yes! Gotta put the fire out. Fire truck went up on 2 wheels there for a minute. You gotta be careful that weight from the water will shift the truck up onto those 2 wheels. Oh, it's a big fire now. We got multiple structures on fire. What? Oh, man. It would have been quicker to go down that way, but whatever. Come on now. The city's going to burn down by the time these guys get there. Whoever planned the city should be shot. Oh. All right, we got 2 houses on fire. That was fun. I really enjoyed that. Okay, so clearly, to get the fire truck from over here to way over there didn't work out. We're going to need another fire station closer, I think. I'm thinking we have some room right here. I might put the fire station right here. It's going to piss off the guy who's going to be right next door to the loud fire station. I just pissed off everybody who lived here. All right. So we have given this area its own fire station. We've given this area its own fire station. Let's check what fire coverage looks like. I think we're much better off than we were. So we have 4 firehouses with 1 big one in our city. Hey, what do you think, Leviathan? I did a hedgerow around Notre Dame here.
Oof.
Or I did trees. Different tree, you think?
Are those trees going to grow?
Yep. Those are chestnuts.
Well, if there's any other color that you could add.
Well, there is Mist 2. That was pretty good. All right,
I
so
just want to say something
what you got?
about Notre Dame.
Yeah.
I just have one word. Violent.
Violent.
It's way too amazing. It looks great. So it's so violent. Violent on the good side.
Yes.
Jeez. Is that one of the mods or one of the special buildings they give you?
It's one of the buildings in the game. So where you find it at is you go down to your parks and recreation. It's where all your tourism buildings are. So you go down to parks and recreation. You're going to click on it, and this landmark buildings right here, they cost millions to place, but they're worth it. They create tourism for your city. So, We have it, and we're going to put... We want to put the bushes in. Now, we do have... this bush here that has wildflowers. But I feel like I'm missing a bush. I feel like somehow I misplaced a bush. Not sure how that happened. Somehow they got out of order. Oh, it's because I'm got European selected. North American, there we go. Alright, cultivated flower bush. So we have this bush, this bush, this one. And honestly, I think I like this one with the pink. I think it matches the stained glass windows.
Yep, it does.
So what do you guys think? Yellow, blue, or pink?
$11 viewers. Great. I will drink for that.
All three. You're being sneaky. Okay. So you just want to do like a mix? Or are we doing like, you guys gonna be sadistic and make me place each one individually in a pattern? Chad's being sadistic.
Whose side should I join?
Oh
Prosperous
no.
Or chats?
You
You
could
could
do
do
majority
pink
with pink,
with
blue, and yellow highlights.
Like a saint. Ooh.
Like the stained glass. Okay, alright, hear me out. What if we did the pink around the edges and then we peppered the blue and the yellows in on the inside of it?
I like that.
You like that?
Yeah.
Oh, I think chat might be liking it too. Yes, alright. Okay, let's check it out. Alright, let's try it out. Of course, I have to find the pink one first. Oh, look at that one. Why is that one different than that one? This is my kind of Saturday. Aw, thank you, Cabinassi Cruncher. Appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Me, I'd be bored to death watching someone place flowers around a church. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. I really am. If you get a chance, make sure you check out Leviathan's stream too. So
I just started streaming about a month ago, so I'm working on it. So thanks to Prospero.
yes, send love to Leviathan's channel. Link is going into the channel right now. Send him some love.
Transmission.
All right, I gotta find that darn pink flower. Was it on this one? It was. So it's a European bush, cultivated flower bush, and it's only available on the European one. All right, so we're gonna place it here. Cabinassi, thank you so much. I know that he appreciates it. Cabinassi,
Thank you, brother.
followed.
Thank you for that. Really appreciate it.
Wee.
Landscaping guy is going to be so happy about this huge.
This is how we got the Hunchback of Notre Dame. He's always busy working in the garden. His poor back is blown out.
Once he finish it all, he has to restart it because one side is going to be grown back again.
All right. That is pretty. Okay. And then we said we were going to pepper it in. Let's turn on
Transmission. Yes.
Now, I know City Planner, he has an add-on that lets him extend all of this. Really have got to get that. In the meantime, I want to see how this looks. It might not look good. We're going to play with it and figure it out. Let's turn this off here. And then bring this. So this is either going to work or it's not. That doesn't look too bad. What do you think?
I like it.
We'll come back here and select these flowers. I'm cheating just a little by changing.
Yes, headline. There we go. Now that you're building, let me just share another anecdote about the American Truck Simulator.
Sure, go ahead.
The other day, well, many months ago, there's a truck, this Kenworth T600 with with an 800 horsepower engine on it. It's a straight pipe truck. Oh boy! If you have the sound as it comes as default, oh boy, you won't be able to hear your thoughts. Nothing. You get totally blasted by the jailbreak. Yeah, I had that I was playing the other day. I was playing by myself, I think, well, months ago, and I had the audio on my speakers, and I received a text message of the neighbor asking me, "Oh boy, are you hearing that? Is your house going to? Is something going to happen? What's going on? Everything is shaking. There are trucks coming out of the main road. What is going on?"
I've got a great story for you. Okay.
Yep, tell me.
All right, this is kind of bad. I'll probably get hate for it, but I was in my younger days. And for the record, both of the people affected in this story were wonderful neighbors and we loved each other very much. With that being said, I am a history buff. I am a history nerd. I absolutely love history. And I had two neighbors. One was a World War II veteran. And one was a World War or a Vietnam War veteran. Of these neighbors, whom I very, very much appreciated, one day I got brand new speakers given to me by my father. And the speakers were very powerful and I was very excited. And I very much enjoyed it. And I enjoyed listening to like Phantom of the Opera and watching the movie and stuff like that and just enjoying the surround sound. Well, along comes December 7th. And I decided to celebrate. Well, not that you should celebrate such a day, but I decided to commemorate the day by watching Pearl Harbor and timing it that way when the attack started. That when the attack started, it was at the same time on December 7th as the actual attack. So I did the math, timed it, did everything I needed to do. Here we are, December 7th. The scene is starting and it's all getting all ramped up, and I cranked the music all the way up, cranked the speakers all the way up, and the plane's flying overhead, drops that first bomb, and it goes off. And then all hell breaks loose, and the planes start shooting and everything, and you hear them just boom, 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 and everything like that, and the bombs start dropping, and you hear the guy get on the battleship's loud horn and go, "All hands, man battle stations, man battle stations," and I'm just like, oh, my neighbors thought World War II had broken out. The windows were rattling from the explosions going off and everything like that, and my neighbor, I watched the movie and it was so gorgeous. I loved the sound effects and everything. And my neighbor finally, he catches up with me like a couple days later and he goes, "So who won the war?" But it was funny. He said that it was I explained that I had just gotten the speakers and everything like that, and he was very forgiving, but totally gave him some PTSD flashback
Indeed.
for a moment there. I felt bad at the time, but it's funny now because again, we were friends and we're still friends even now. He knew I was a history buff. And there have been many more such movies, Hacksaw Ridge and all kinds of stuff. So even to this day.
Oof.
So even to this day, ooh, we're actually losing money now. Look at that. We're losing 3 million per hour, but it's still not touching our bankroll. But even to this day, even right now, I like to watch World War II and war movies and stuff like that. And when I do, I tend to when I watch them, I like to watch my movies chronologically. So when I watch when I get in the mood to watch movies, I can't just start with one. I have to watch them all chronologically. So I can't just sit down and watch Pearl Harbor. I have to watch all the World War II movies that precede the events at Pearl Harbor so I can watch Pearl Harbor. So if I get in the mood, and then sometimes I get, because it's my OCD, and sometimes I get finicky. So sometimes I'll be like, well, I can't watch World War One movie because I have to watch Downton Abbey first, because that Downton Abbey leads up into World War One. But I can't watch Downton Abbey because I didn't have to watch the movie Titanic, because Downton Abbey starts off with the sinking of the Titanic. So I have to watch the movie Titanic first. So I have to watch Titanic, then I watch Downton Abbey until I get to season World War One, and then I have to watch all the World War One movies. Then I can finish Downton Abbey. Downton Abbey finishes up as Hitler's coming to power. So then, when that finishes, I have to watch The Road to War, and it just goes on from there. And I watch all my war movies chronologically.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what I get for being an OCD history buff.
But I like the idea. So I like it.
It's fun, but it takes me, if I want to watch a movie, it takes me like 6 to 8 months to get to that movie, because I have to watch all the movies that come before it.
Yep, I get it.
And it's crazy because it's like some of the soldiers are fighting in the Pacific, and then you see them fighting in Europe, like chronologically only a month later. It's crazy. It's magic. It's the magic of the movies, I guess.
Indeed, it is. Let me see which. Oh,
All right. There's been no city building going on ever since we finished up Notre Dame. We need to get back to work. All right. We need to add in the police headquarters. Should we sneak it in? Yeah. this. We're gonna put it in this corner over here and sneak it in. They hot rodding it, aren't they?
Yep, someone's playing with an awesome car.
Yeah. When I like to when we were on the ambulance, when somebody would drive by us like that on the ambulance, on a motorcycle or something like that, we'd be like, the one of us would always be like, "Yep, we'll be scraping him off the road later."
Sometimes that happens. Yep.
It does. Extra jails, garage extension, and a helipad. All right, we're gonna put that on. Put that on. The extra garage. Okay, maybe you will understand then. I have begun reading Game of Thrones. I haven't seen the show, but the lead up was embroidery on the costumes is amazing. God, yes it is. Oh my god. The costumes in Game of Thrones are phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. All right. There is you know what? Hold on a second. I'm going to finish reading that, but I just realized I screwed up my police station and I need to fix it.
Mm-hmm. EW, there we go. Just.
Okay. But the lead up was the embroidery on the costumes is amazing. There is a dress there I want to recreate, but I need to know the context from the show. But to watch the show, I must read them because I know the book is the original version. Therefore, I must read the books, then watch the show to then finally study the embroidery. That does make sense. We each have our own thing that we are particular about. So I can understand that. With that being said, however, look at that. They both fit in there perfectly. They both almost fit in there perfectly, but I know how to make them fit in there perfectly. I'm going to finish responding to you in 2 seconds. I have to concentrate for just a second here. So, with that being said, I watched Game of Thrones when it first when the final season was coming out was when I first started watching it, and I did not read the books. So I do not have the books. I guess for me, sometimes it just depends on what movie it is. So for like history, it has to be done a certain way. But I guess it depends on my level of fanaticism about the subject. Star Trek absolutely has to be watched in order.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the street, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially at rush hour.
The movie, yeah, so Star Trek has to be watched in order. What's it called? History movies have to be done, but that's just stuff that I'm like really, really interested in. And I just like it all to be in order. But I do understand what you're saying. It's not the same for me with that particular movie, but there are movies and shows that are like that for me, especially if they're history based or science fiction based.
Just oh, here it is.
Oh, I just had a cool idea.
Mm-hmm.
So we got the fire station here, right? What if I ran an alley this way that went under this road? This I got this main road coming up off the interstate, right? Oh, I about had a panic attack. I don't think it's going to get to the oil field, but if it does, we're going to have a kaboom. An earth-shattering kaboom. So my idea was what if we ran an alleyway right here and we took it up or we took it under right here and made it an on-ramp to the interstate.
Uh-huh.
The fire department would have its own dedicated on-ramp.
I like that.
The only downside is I think the traffic would try to use it. Instead of it being only for the fire trucks.
Now that you mentioned that, there is a mod. I saw City Planner doing that. There is a mod that allow you to choose the type of, let's say, how every lane is used. I was like, whoa, I need to have that mod. I don't know if I explained myself correctly. I might be drunk already.
No, I think you're fine.
There's a-
You're right. You can dedicate stuff.
KW Peterbilt. Okay. We have skin pack and Peterbilt. Okie dokie. There we go.
Hey, we pulled over a Peterbilt the other day. Hello, Geoman and Cabanusi. I'm sorry, Cabanusi. I did not read your. I was reading chat, but I did not read it out loud, and I realized I did that, and I apologize. But I get you. The bus lanes are for emergency vehicles and buses, so just make it a bus lane route. It's a good idea. Geoman, well, thank you very much for saying hello. What am I doing? Well, mostly we're doing. We've been building a stupid fire station and police station for like a half hour, just talking shit with chat. we put in like 10 trees on Notre Dame over here. So we landscaped around Notre Dame, and we've been trying to install a fire station and a police station, but we keep getting into discussions about stupid shit with chat, not about movies and stuff. So we're just having a good time. We're building and having a good time. We have a massive bankroll that we just. Oh, we can place the central bank.
You speak too quickly.
My
French. I don't
apologies.
understand.
Sometimes when I get excited, I talk fast. So, my bad.
That happens to me too when I'm interpreting.
Thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Yes. I do not speak Francais, but I speak English, and Leviathan over here, who is also a streamer, speaks Spanish and English, I believe. Leviathan, you have any other languages or just those?
Nope, just those for now.
For now. Oh, good answer, sir. I love it. He prefaced it with "for now." Very good. Very good. We're always learning.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so obviously this is going to be filled up with lots of high-rise and medium-sized buildings. But this right here, do we leave it alone? What are we doing with this, guys? We could maybe sneak a parking lot in over here for all the employees. But it looks like
That'll work.
they've got parking here for the firemen. So I don't know. And we need to put the additional hospital and we need to put a crematorium in here as well, because I'm looking. And it's not so much that we don't have the hearses for it or the ambulances for it. We have it. It's just it's taking so long because we're so far away from our hospital. Do I prefer Skylines 1 or 2? All right. It's an unpopular opinion. However, I prefer 2. I have streamed for both 1 and 2. I understand that there was a lot of issues that people had with 1. I did not experience a lot of those issues, so take that into account because I have a very powerful computer. With that being said, so my computer was able to run it with almost little to no problems. With that being said, I do occasionally run into glitches and bugs and stuff like that. I do occasionally get a crash to desktop, but it's rare, and it's usually because I'm fiddling with something I'm not supposed to be fiddling with. So I prefer to simply on the basis of how easy it is to make the roads and to do all of the roads. It makes the game so much more worth it for me. Like, just unbelievably worth it. I did that by accident. We're going to undo it. Did not mean to zone that. So, what I would like to tell people is if you are considering Skylines 1 versus 2, I very, very much enjoy Skylines 2. But if you get it, make sure your computer can handle it. Otherwise, your experience won't be that great.
I agree with that.
So, time to turn on the elementary school. All right. Before we zone anything else in, I really want to get all of our big buildings placed. So, the college. Are we putting... We need to figure out where our tourism's going to go, where our schools are going to go, all of that. So, I think we might be able to squeeze a school in right here. I'm not sure. Okay, well, take care. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. Hope to see you around on future streams. Be good. Be excellent. Don't do anything we wouldn't do. It's not saying a lot, is it?
Yeah.
We have a quite a traffic problem now. We have traffic in both directions. Everybody's coming from here to go shopping over there.
Real traffic density. I think I don't have this one.
Let's see if it
Oh,
thins
I
out.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fires makes the air dangerous. Citizens are advised to avoid
FSL.
premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Oh, check the red line. It's there. FDL.
I'm trying to zone in things that we just don't have capacity for. It wants me to put in more low density, and I could fill this whole island with low density. Let's take... Alright, we need to just status check the entire thing. Because, like, we're paralyzed by indecision. We have plenty of electricity. The electrical grid is flowing well. I think we did good pre-planning on our city's expansion as far as electricity goes.
Mm-hmm.
So we're looking pretty good with electricity. Water's holding up. We're gonna... Oh, sewage is starting to fall behind. So we need to figure something out with our sewage situation soon. We're going to need to expand it. I thought this would be able to hold up for a while.
Ooh, what is that?
Oh, this?
Mm-hmm.
This is our wastewater treatment plant. So you get it right here.
Mm-hmm.
And then it has all the modules that attach to it. We did a 100% purification. So instead of doing the processing unit, we got advanced filtering, and it gives us a 10% purification rate. And then that coupled with the purification rate of the actual building, it purifies 100% of the water. So all the waste that comes in gets purified 100% back into water and pumped back into the city, which is pretty much kind of how they work in real life. It's just expensive, especially when you have an early city. But I was able to afford it back when the city was small, back when it was just this. So I had this, the waste facility for the trash, this right here, and then this neighborhood here. And I was able to support it. So I would definitely, if you have the money to do it, right around tier 5 or 6 is when you want to do it. So, in the meantime, water is an issue. We can unlock an advanced pumping station, but that's not going to help. So we need to increase our waste processing. I could probably move the incineration plant somewhere. Or I could dezone this and put another water treatment plant right here, which is probably what I'll do. Because I don't like that. So we're going to make a water treatment plant, like the one we were just looking at. So start off by placing the building randomly, but keep in mind you'll have to relocate it when you're finished a couple times. So basically, you get the advanced filtering system. You're going to put it as far forward as you can. So here's the street. This is the road. This is where it wants to put the road. So we're going to put it as far forward as we can. We'll drop the other one. And this lets you get all 5 of them in place.
Oof.
So yeah, it just takes finagling. And then we will move it. And we're going to turn it to face this road here. Now, this is a technique that was shown to me by my chat. It was Sir Lovinthus that actually taught me to do this. So all the credit goes to him whenever I build this on stream. He gets the credit for that. There we go. Now, we'll take this road here. We'll hook it in. We're going to dezone this because we don't need this stuff here. Now we have 2 water treatment plants. That should take care of the city's sewage. Yes, we have plenty of sewage now. So we're good. Moving on, healthcare availability. We're very green right here. It's going to get really bad over here. We need to figure out how we're going to place our hospital. Because we know we're putting a hospital here.
Mm-hmm.
So let's get our hospital. And I'm thinking... Almost could put it right there. And I think we will.
Anarchy in 3, 2.
No, not anarchy. But it is on. We'll make sure we turn that off. What we're going to do is we're going to place it here. And then we're going to rebuild the road. While everyone's mad and leaving. We'll turn anarchy back on. Actually, I need it off to do this corner. Oh, no. Alright, we gotta pause the game, which I don't usually do. I usually let it run, but it has to be paused because we gotta do some finagling here. Whoops. Thought I had clicked the button I needed there. So my goal when I use anarchy is to not cheat. So I don't want to use anarchy to bite the corner off this hospital. So I'm trying to miss that corner. Like so. So that way, if the road was here, I would have been able to have placed it anyway. So now, if I pick this hospital up to move it, it'll tell me, yes, I can place it there. Does that make sense?
It does.
Yeah. So we want to be able to place the hospital without... Alrighty. On pause, the water should be rehooked. There we go. And I think I'm going to plant a bunch of trees behind this hospital. I like oaks. I think we're just going to go with oaks. Oh! Disregard, disregard. Don't plant trees in the middle of your interstates, please, whatever you do. 'Tis a bad idea. Turn anarchy off, then place your trees. Beautiful. When those trees grow up, they will look pretty.
Yeah, I like that.
But you know what else? We'll upgrade this hospital completely. There we go. So now,
Oof.
police, fire, and EMS all in one happy location. Fully upgraded. We'll have to figure out what kind of landscaping we want to do in the front here. I think, you know, when you go to some... Oh, I know what we're going to do.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're definitely landscaping, but here's what we're going to do. Sometimes when you go in front of hospitals, let's go to the internet. Let's pull up the internet. So sometimes when we go to hospitals, they put these beautiful little lakes out in front of the hospital, in front of the parking area. So, what if we did something like that and we set it so that way we could build a little lake? And I just got a brand new mod and I haven't had a chance to use it yet. So, what if we put in a little lake right here and plant some trees around it? Is what I'm thinking. So let me get this out of your way. So I'm thinking we put a little lake right here. Let's get our landscaping tool back out. Level terrain. We're going to come over here, find a terrain that we like. We'll go about that deep. And we're going to do our water mod. And we're going to do a lake, constant level water source. All right, now I have done this. Oops. No. Oh, somebody flooded the city. Someone flooded the city. No! Stop it. Okay, hold on. Right click to designate a surface elevation. All right, hold on. Right click to remove the water source. Okay, done. Whew. We just drowned our poor city.
Yeah.
A tsunami has struck the city. All citizens
Yep.
are urged to seek shelter immediately. Oh, this is what happens when you play with new mods, peoples. All right. We have to wait for all that water to evaporate. The other thing that we could do maybe is pump it out, which is what I think I'll do. We have the money to do it. This is a Skylines 1 trick right here. Oh, we can't do it while we're in the water. Well, we can now. We'll suck the water up.
Oh, you connected the pump station and you're right.
Nah,
redirect
I had
the
to use
water?
anarchy to do it. I flooded my
Okay,
poor
but-
city. That's so funny. It's and everyone's just driving through. In Skylines 1, you could do this. You could put a water pump to pump water out through your sewage system. So, does it work here? I have no idea. It seems to be working. I feel like it's working. Poor parking garage is done. All right, guys. I need to take a bio break. So, when you sit too long, you get blood clots. Blood clots are bad. So, everybody get up, move around, stretch your legs, go get a drink from the fridge. Get your blood flow moving. We're going to take a quick bio break. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. In the meantime, like I said, go get a drink. And hopefully this water level will have dropped. So, in the meantime, I will be a quick BRB while I take care of a bio break.
urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest technology. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke
More fires.
to anyone in the park.
Oh my goodness.
The affected area are
At least they're not happening right here. All right. Boy, it's taking forever for this water to go down. I feel like it's definitely gone down some, but it's still there. All right. There's only one thing to do. So we're going to do it. We are going to encourage the water to run out really quick. Oh, I can't believe I just did that. You noob. Little ridge there. Fractured a fault line. All right, that should get the water to just run right out. Yeah, I could already see the water going down. We will temporarily connect ourselves back to the city's water grid for the moment. While we wait for this water to run out. All right. We're just gonna let that do its thing. We're gonna work on another part of the city because it's gonna take forever to fix. You know what? We unlocked all of this so we could build all those beach homes. I think we're gonna build beach homes.
Okay.
Build a medium road right behind it.
Let's see. I just finished with the mod.
Okay.
Let's see if it works. You cannot build freely. Yes, of course, because I don't have enough money. Let me just take a quick job. 200,000, 246,000 pounds. I like this truck better. Big job. Let's see if it. Oh!
So my inspiration for this part right here is mostly off of the beaches of North Carolina. And I'm thinking I've done some historical reenactments down there. Very much enjoyed their beachfront. So I'm using these side roads as anchor points. For my medium road, which we want to zone it, but we want to only have zoning on the left-hand side. So we're going to bring this up. Yes, leave the housing intact.
Yes. No.
Working on the beachfront property. You know what? There's a mod out there. I know it exists. I need to get it. It lets you put in the sand texture. I need to get that mod. But we have a beachfront. So now we will grab our beachfront properties. We'll do some European ones right there. And then some American ones. European up here. American. Put in 1 or 2 Europeans. Or 3.
No.
European, America. We'll do a row of European back there. I like the European villa look. Yes, I know. Everyone's mad because there's no services over here yet. Well, you shouldn't have moved in before there were services. Alright. We'll take our 2-lane highway. I was playing Skylines 1. It's on my reel. I should play the reel next time we go on break. But I have a reel from when I was playing Skylines 1, and I had a tsunami hit my city, and I activated all the emergency shelters. I was trying to, it was a big one. I tried to activate all my emergency shelters, and the citizens just ignored the warnings. And I told them, I said, hey, if I activated the shelters. If y'all didn't go into them, that's your own fault. Thousands of people died. Thousands of people died. City was wrecked. And I was like, I had adequate shelters. They had plenty of time to get in them. It's their own fault they died.
Let me just see if this works. There we go.
Brand new beachfront.
Because I think the game it's working now. Let me just test the track.
Ooh, very exciting.
So I changed the camera. You can see the sim now. Yep, it's there. And now let me just switch to the other headset. There we go. Audio is there. And let me just move it here as well. And Discord. And now,
Oops.
if I take these ones off, I will take the mouse with me and a beer.
I was about to say, don't drop the beer now. That's a party foul.
I will move these. I get these.
That's what I get for having Anarchy on. I think it still works though, so I'm gonna leave it like that.
Okay. Oh, mouse.
You tripping over things over there?
It's because the sim is way too low on the ground. So I have to. And my knees are not what they used to be. But let me see if I
What? You telling me the great Leviathan's getting old?
I think he's getting old. Yep.
Oh no. Alas, the curse of all gamers. What really pisses me off is when you get like slaughtered by some little snot-nosed, foul-mouthed little 10-year-old and you're just like, oh my god.
Let me see if my mic is here.
For our newer, less able listeners, first we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement finally, then savoring the vivacious anti-faster movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our
Okay,
boat.
we have to check the controllers.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out,
There we go.
you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
At a beachfront strip, at least until we get the sand texture in. Then I'll probably delete that first row of houses and make it a beach.
That looks great. How do you do sand?
You know how you make a district?
Uh-huh.
It's similar to that, except the inside of the district would retexture it as sand. But yeah. So my inspiration for that, let me pull it up real quick, would be the Outer Banks of North Carolina. So I was thinking something like okay, there we go. I'm trying to find one of my favorite places to hang out. So, but anyway, this was kind of my inspiration. Is to have like
Okay, I
rows
get
of
it.
houses and then like some of the main roads right here and whatnot. But that or like what we have up here. So I've stopped to eat at that Royal Farms before. It's gone now. Oh, there it is. Townsend Royal Farms. I've eaten at that Royal Farms before. It's delicious.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I live somewhere on this map right here. So, but yeah, the Outer Banks in North Carolina was kind of pretty much my that was kind of my idea for my beachfront. So,
We just fixed one problem with the mods, but now my controllers are not working.
uh-oh.
Thankfully, you were right about the two keyboards.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Because
yeah.
the cheap one that I bought, it's been great. Although not as precise and high quality materials as the other one that I just received, the one they
Mhm.
gave me the warranty. But it's wireless as well, so I can have it here with me. And the other one is wireless, the new one,
Mhm.
so I can use both at the same time. So now I can fix my controllers from here.
That's pretty cool.
And I
All
just
right.
imagine
We
people
have
in your streaming like, whoa, what is that dude doing? He was just in the desk, and now he's just with a wheel.
So
Mhm.
we fixed our flooding
Oh, the
problem.
water. Aha,
Hmm.
aha, aha.
So it's time to fix the area now. As the water actively finishes dumping out, we are going to grab the terrain. Ooh, that was scary. All right, do it this way. Oh, I like that. So now we just need to figure out that water tool. Shall we flood the city again? I think this I think this is going to call for a yellow alert. The possibility that we're going to flood the city. All right. Get ready, all you peoples. Groundwater tool, lake. Right click to designate the water's surface elevation. Oh, okay. I guess it would help if I read the directions before I tried to place a water source. We're going to set it for right here. Okay. So I right clicked to set the elevation, and then I left click to place the water source. So let's see how it does. This bridge might not be high enough, but we'll see. And while that lake is doing its thing, we're going to reconnect this main road. Anarchy on, curved road with elevation. There we go. That road's reconnected. We can unconnect this road. That's gorgeous. Now what we can do, we're going to turn this brush size all the way down to 20. Select this terrain height. I actually right click to remove the water source. All right, we removed the water source. I want to get this water level up. So I'm going to click to right there. And then I shall place it. Did I fuck it up again?
Oh, yep.
I didn't think I had set it that high, though. Yeah, there it goes. It's just high enough. It just came out of the water just a little bit there. But what we can do... We'll take some terraforming, shift terrain. We'll turn the brush strength all the way down to 10%. There you go, water. Run off into the hole.
There we go. Clutch is fixed. 100%. Let's hit position 1. Shift to layout. We'll fix that later. There we go.
Flooding out the city. Everyone's feet is getting wet. Because I'm a noob. Good day, Dream Aesthetic. Good to see you. Welcome to the party. We are flooding our city. How are you? I got Leviathan with me. He's hanging out.
Hope you're having a good night or
Yeah.
day.
Mm-hmm. Just starting a Boston map of Paradox mods. Ooh, that sounds exciting. You're gonna have to send. Listen, you're gonna have to put some pictures and send it up and put it up in the Discord. We could look at it. I'll be around again tomorrow night. So when you finish your building at the end of the night, send some screenshots and throw it up on the Discord. We'll take a look at it at the beginning of the stream tomorrow night. And again, if I see you again tomorrow night. I am always happy to show off the cities of my chat room. So if you guys have cities and you want to show them off, by all means, we'll look at them. And if you got a problem, I'll give you my best advice for whatever it's worth on how to fix it. Hopefully without flooding your city like I did mine. I love how I'm like, I'll help you fix your city, right as I'm in the middle of like devastating my own city with a man-made flood.
Engine brake. Trailer brake. This one it's very necessary.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road
Engine brake.
Please exercise caution and must
All right, looks like the water is all evaporating finally. But we've got our really cool lake made.
Oh, retarder.
So that's pretty neat. I'm glad that it actually worked out. And now we know how to make lakes.
Road maintenance crews have already
So
dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
it almost makes me wish I had put a lake somewhere in here in the middle of the city. Oh, can you imagine we build like a huge central park with a lake in it?
Mm-hmm.
With like
That'll look
paths and
great.
everything going around it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm going to do that on my next build. Next build, I'm going to build the central park first. And then just build the whole city around it.
Like that. Mm-hmm.
All right. This turned out very nicely. I love this. Now, I do want to cover up some of this with some trees and bushes, though. So we're going to do some detailing, some bushes. How is the truck driving going there, Leviathan?
Well, mods are working.
Mm-hmm.
Game is working, but the controls were all over around. And I was just, let me see if the ones that I just, at least if they allow me to drive. Let me see. It's taking a while, but I think it'll be worthy. But there is another situation. Once I'm able to play with my friends, they just updated the game, so the maps for Mexico and those other ports that we usually drive on are not available yet. So, but let me just figure it out.
Mm. You know what I just figured out?
Mm-hmm.
Some of my
The water thing?
roads sit below lake water level. We're gonna see if this is gonna help. I think it looks like it might. Medium road.
Okay, your boy is driving now.
Oh, snap. He's wanted. Wanted, dead or alive. I
Yep.
know, I can't sing. I'm so sorry.
Oh, but I can see you have great taste in music.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah.
Oh boy.
Look, I love me some Bon Jovi. I love Leonard Skinner. I like, oh, such good music.
Oh boy, we have another. We should. I've been talking with my friends. I've always had this idea of having a podcast.
Mm-hmm.
We should have an episode of speaking about music. We already have one for movies.
All right, we're going to do a line of bushes here. We're going to set them fairly far apart.
Buttons. Okay. Engine start stop.
Who put that tree there? Someone left a tree right in the middle of the way. I swear that the city designer was freaking drunk when he made this city. Oh, you're kidding me.
Parking brake.
That's not too bad. It looks pretty good. Dream Aesthetic, how's your city coming? Well, I mean, I know you just started it. I mean, all cities start. Like, I'm just, how you doing? I miss the vacuum trucks from Skylines 1 that could clean up messes. Lack of labor.
You know
Okay.
what? Let's just use open left window. Okay. Left, right, left. Just
Building up. Yes, I am. Hey, you know what we didn't take into account? Public transportation. And we never finished running through the city. So we checked on water, we checked on healthcare, and then we had that building of the lake. Uh, garbage management we're doing more than okay on. We have a tornado on the map, but it does not appear to be a threat to the city. No need to set off the klaxons. Fire departments, we're looking pretty good. And disaster control, there is no disaster control anywhere in this city. And there probably won't be for a while. Police, looking pretty good on the police departments. We're doing really well there. Yeah, so looks like we're having a lot of problems with our admin. side of things. So we're going to need a welfare office for our city. So I think I'm going to squeeze it in over here by the fire and police department and the hospital. So we're going to delete some roads. And unfortunately, we're going to delete all these bushes that we just put in. Because we're probably putting in a welfare office here.
Oh boy, your boy's trucking. Oh, yo.
You said you're trucking?
Yep.
That's great. Bring us back some chocolate. The
I will do.
fat man needs a load of chocolate. A whole load of Hershey bars. Or better yet, I don't want to advertise accidentally, but there's a fruit nut bar that Cadbury makes that I love. Oh my God, I love it. It's my favorite chocolate. It's what I have right here, actually. Let's
Oh,
do...
indeed, you mentioned the other day that you really like chocolate.
Mm-hmm. Go figure, the fat man has an obsession with chocolate. All right. I am unfortunately running into some glitches. I need to do a quick restart. I think it has to do with the fact that I have been running with mods. I don't know. Let me double check it real quick. For some reason, it's not letting me place this up against the street here. Yeah, it thinks there's a road right here, but there's not. I'm gonna go ahead, save the game. A restart only takes me about 60 seconds. So I'm not gonna restart the stream. I'm not gonna restart the computer, just the game. Let's see if it fixes it. Here it goes to relaunch. Relaunching. So do you not maintain your sleep schedule? Because you're nights, right?
Not really. Nope, I work during the day. Let's say I work, my first job goes from 8 a.m. to 10, 11 a.m. Usually to 12, but I just don't work the last hour. I usually ask to have the time off. But then my normal schedule goes from 12 midday till 8 or 10 p.m. Sometimes 11. And when I finish, I'm so burned out that I just start playing, and when I realize it's 2 a.m. So normally I sleep 4 to 5 hours a day. But there
So,
are some days that I need to sleep 7. Like the other day that I told you that I was testing the Switch and I was just going to go to sleep
so normally
earlier.
you go to bed at 2 a.m.?
Normally.
So I probably should tell you that it's 4:30 Eastern Standard Time.
Is it 2 a.m. already here?
It's 4:30 a.m. here. But
Yep, you're
yeah,
2 hours ahead.
okay.
Holy,
Yeah.
and I'm fresh. 7 beers in. No, the seventh beer is right there, waiting for me.
We shall sleep well tonight.
We will.
All right. I got the game reloaded. Let's see if it's going to let us do it. Nope. Mm. You know what? This is where I dug that hole earlier. I was about to say maybe it's not letting me put anything here because it thinks that there's still a hole full of water right here. I dug the hole so that way I could see if there was accidentally some sort of asset that was placed right there.
Mm-hmm.
What's up? Whoa, 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 whoa.
I increased the level of, let's say, feedback that I'm getting from my wheel, and my whole sim was like shaking all over the place.
Nice.
Amazing controllers. What?
I was just saying nice.
There we go.
Hey, we got we got it placed. So digging the hole and filling it back in seemed to correct the problem. There we go. And actually, beautiful. I'm so glad that we were here and we were able to go through the building of the lake together.
Yep,
It's
been
it's
the
so
process.
much easier to laugh at yourself when there's someone to laugh with. I would have felt like I would have been so self-conscious and felt like such a dumbass on stream flooding my city if I didn't have someone to laugh about it with.
That happens to me too. Just imagine that I'm messing here with controllers that some dude it's just fixing in 10 minutes and it's taking me almost 4 hours while drinking. But here I am. We're having a good time.
I think so.
And now that I'm drunk, because I'm drunk already, you can laugh at me because my brain starts glitching at this time. Gearbox, automatic, no. Mm-hmm. Engine, brake.
All right, emergency services row is installed. But you know what?
Mm-hmm.
And I know loving this is actually going to shoot me for doing it. I think I'm going to make this bridge a one-way exit. So
Mm-hmm.
all of the fire trucks and ambulances have a dedicated exit from the area, and all of the passenger vehicles will have to go all the way up there to get out.
That's a great idea.
Mm-hmm. I know it. I came up with it.
Indeed it is. Yep.
I think I'm going to do it.
Parking brakes, pit.
The game is mad at me. There we go. All fixed. So now, police, fire, and ambulances get in. Oh, but you know what? It'll delay because it's a one way. Only it means the ambulances have to go all the way around to get back into the hospital. This was a horrible idea. How could you let me do this?
You're trusting a drunk man? Who's driving a truck?
Oh my goodness. Drinking and driving. let's not go into that on stream. That would be bad. They would think we were advocating for it. We'll both get banned so quick.
Yep. Whoa. Okay. Lights. Lights. Okay, we need to go to the shifter now. No. To your camera. Dun. Yes. Lane keeping assistant. This is new.
Lane keeping assistance? That sounds an awful lot like. Never mind. I was going to give you a hard time, but ignore me.
Like the new cars. Yep, I was going to say that my old 1985 Freightliner is not going to have that. And if it did, I would get mad because that is not the idea of the truck.
I swear we got to make it so that way you could drive your truck around inside my city, man. We got to find a way to make it happen.
Yep. Let's go to X and start requesting.
Yeah, it'd be like, please give us the ability to drive a vehicle around our city.
Oof. Please. Okay, shifter. Throttle up. Shift down. No. Shift to neutral. No. Engine brake. Yes. This is in controls. Okay.
Boy, this is rough. All right, we unlocked a bunch of signature buildings. We need to go back and start placing them. So, Painter's Mansion and a real estate mansion. Where are we going to make our real estate agent live? I know we're going to put our painter. Ooh, I don't know where we're going to put our painter. Where's Bob Ross's house going to be?
Bubbles.
I know. Oh, dude, I gotta show you. I gotta show you, chat. I've got to show chat. I've got to show you. Let me save this game. All right, we're gonna go back to Bedford Heights for a second, or Blackwood City. Sorry, Blackwood City. I found the most perfect spot to put Bob Ross's house. You know, he always likes to do landscapes and stuff like that. Well,
Yep.
I went and I put him in. So Blackwood, of course, Blackwood's my big city. But I put the Painter's Mansion, Bob Ross's house, way on the other side of a hill. So this is his view, man.
Oof.
You should see it when it's not snowing, though. Dude's got like a beautiful view of nothing but landscapes. And an airport. Someone put an airport right in his line of view. But yeah, man, I put him like just behind this hill right here. So that way he had nothing but trees to look at. Happy little trees. All right, guys. If you get a chance, go check out Leviathan's stream. The info's in the Twitch channel. Don't forget to send him some love, some likes, some follows, all of that. He's been hanging out with us all night tonight. We've been talking City Skylines with him. We've been talking about how we want to do things. We've been giving feedback and info on the cities. So definitely check him out. Send him some love. End of shameless plugs, and don't forget to hit mine too.
Absolutely.
All right, we go back into letting the city build itself here. Yes, city is filling in. Parking garage is not doing so hot, but that's okay. How's the other one doing? Ooh, the other one's 25% full. All right, so that should take care of the welfare office that we placed. And it looks like we could probably use a welfare office over here somewhere.
Okay, I just messed up my gearbox.
Oh man, that ain't good.
Nope.
What are you driving, a stick shift?
Yep.
So you mess it
It
up.
is not on camera, but
Mess it up
is.
in game, or did you mess it up in real life?
Oh no, in game, in game.
Oh, okay. I'd be like, we're breaking equipment here.
Yep, I am not that drunk.
I tell people on my stream all the time, I say, listen, I am not, and I know that you do the same, but I say, hey, I am not a professional streamer by any means. I'm going to screw things up. And I like to tell them, I say, I find new and interesting ways of breaking the stream every single day. Oh my goodness. Like right here. Totally screwed that up. But yes, we're breaking the stream together. Today.
Yep. Ooh, I like this one. Oof. 2 and 3. 1. No. Nope. But I learned the hard way. We just splitter. What if we go to wrench? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
1,
7,
2,
8.
3, 4, 5. Everybody.
There we go. There we go. Now I have an 18-speed gearbox. That bit. Oof.
All right, that's going to take care of that problem for the most part, I think. I really hate the way that road is going there, but there's nothing I can do right in this second. That turned out so good. I want to go back and redo some of my older cities now that I know, now that I can make lakes. Like, there's whole cities I just want to revisit and just, like,
Mm-hmm.
redo. But like my bigger city that I showed off earlier in the stream, man, it would take me
Mm-hmm.
so
The big
many
one.
hours to redo it. But I love playing on that map. I don't know if we need to put farmland down here. We have so much farmland. I'm glad we're actually losing money now, though. Honestly and truly. Mm. I've got 422 million. Oh my goodness. All right, we have 29 points. We need to finish placing buildings and designing the city around the buildings we're placing so we can finish zoning. Disaster. Okay, we let off on admin, so we need to place the admin building, the city council, city hall building. I think I had decided I really wanted it right over here. But I'm also starting to rethink that because like I feel like I might actually want to place it over here or somewhere in right over here. All right, first things first, we're going to do some zoning work here. We're turning the zoning off on this street because it was never meant to have zoning in the first place. Painter's Mansion and the Real Estate Mansion. We never figured out where either of those were going. All right. Painter's Mansion, I think I'm going to put it over in the rich people neighborhood. And I guess we could put the realtor over there too. I might have messed that up a little. There we go. Damn it. It's still messed up. Alrighty. And we're going to put another mansion over here. There we go. All right, I had been worried about the traffic right there, but I don't think we're going to get any. All right, that's finished. We're going to delete this hickory tree here. What is the status there?
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays from the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like
All right, so we deleted the hickory trees earlier along this route because they were just too damn tall. I think I like the height of the birch trees, so we're going to place a line of them.
Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
We're going to close that gap just a bit.
District is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores. Luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
All right, this intersection needs a little something. I don't think it needs a fire department helicopter depot. Oh my god, so many taxi cabs trying to get into my city.
Ready? It's working now. Let me just save. Save. Okay.
All right, no more external taxis. If people are going to use taxis, they're going to use mine.
Oof, 3 a.m. Oof, jeez.
Yellow
Are you going
alerts.
to stream tomorrow? Well, today? Later during the day?
Yes. Okay.
What time? Do you know the
Tornado
time?
did not. So yeah, I normally start streaming in the evenings.
Mm. Just let me know. Or I have your. Let me just check.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, notifications are on. So yep, I'll be there.
Okay.
If I'm at home, I will be there. But I think I have one beer to kill. I will kill it and go to bed. I'm dead. Brother, it's been a pleasure. Thank you so much for teaching me so much. Really
Oh,
appreciate you.
thank you for coming and hanging out.
I will see you tomorrow then. And thanks everybody. You know, Prospero is the man. I will see you. My last sip of
Alrighty.
beer. Thanks to him. Subscribe him. Give him love. And thanks
Appreciate
again.
it.
Hope everyone a good day or night. And thanks, Prospero, again.
Thank you,
You're the man,
sir.
boss.
Take care. You have a good day.
We'll see you later on during the day.
All
Take care.
right. Alrighty. Bye bye. All right. So guys, once again, I'll give him one last shout out. Make sure you check him out. His link is still in the chat. So go hit the buttons, get him some follows, get him some love. Brand new streamer, brand new to City Skylines, and City Skylines players need all the support they can get. So definitely hook them up with some of that support. So, all right, we're gonna go ahead and jump right back into the game here and finish working on our city. Gonna add in some low rent housing over here, I think. All right, yeah, I'm gonna put City Hall over here. I haven't figured out how I'm gonna handle this water pump yet, but I think the time has come to run the road this way. Mm-hmm.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames, with thick smoke rising from the fires and air vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
That'll let us get this alleyway off of this main road. Hasn't been causing us too much problems with traffic, but it needed to be gotten rid of for a while. All right, next thing is we've got this secondary road here. We need to go ahead and put in our city city hall. So the main question is how are we going to do this? It looks pretty good. It does get additions. So we'll install all the additions. Hmm. Thank you, Leviathan. I really, really enjoyed having someone to talk to and hang out with. That's the I know I've told you once, but that is the main reason I stream, is literally just to have someone to talk to on the long night. So I really appreciated having someone to hang out with. It was just as much a boon to me as it was to you. So thank you. You have yourself a good sleep, brother. Be good. Don't do anything we wouldn't do. I hate that we messed that up, but oh well. And because there's a little gap there, we're just going to take advantage of it like we planned it all along and put in a little sidewalk for people to come to City Hall. We're going to put in another park, large park. I think that fits. And then we will run a road right there. Pedestrian path. Go back into the park. Grab the large city park. Kind of don't like the way that looks. Alright, but City Hall is installed, and we had kind of been planning to put it there for a little while. A bus station. Way overdue for a bus station. Some traffic here in the city. And it's despawning, and it looks like it's getting caught up right here. Alright, so this is going to need some work, because we've been having traffic here for a little while. So we're going to edit this. we're gonna see how this flows. See if the flow is a little bit better now.
Seems like everyone's in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside lunch.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
That definitely seemed to help that one little intersection. And it's a temporary fix. I'm gonna go put this back in the refrigerator. I brought it in a little while ago, but it's close enough to the end of the stream time, not that I'm stopping, that drinking more caffeine would be detrimental to my sleep later. So I'm gonna go swap this out for a non-caffeinated drink. Shouldn't take but more than a few seconds. Y'all keep an eye on the traffic. Make sure nothing bad happens. All right, I'm back. Alrighty. That definitely cleared it up. It's not a lot of merge time down there. I wish there was something I could do better about that, though. I have an idea. All right. Hear me out. Three lanes. Alright, I need to make a little nodule right here. It's so weird to have traffic merging in from the left. I guess it's not weird if you're from a country that normally does that, but for me it's difficult. We do have some merging from the left here in the States, but it's not something that we like to do. Alright, that should give people plenty of time to get merged and get into the lane that they need to get into. I'm going to clean up the inside of this real quick. Hit play, and let's see how the traffic handles that. And it looks like the backup over here on the bridge is clearing up. I think we did it. Traffic's flowing really well right here. It's a little bit of a backup at this interchange, but I think now that we've relieved some of the main traffic issues, it'll clear up once we get the backlog taken care of. Let's take a look at the traffic back here. Across the bridges seems to be flowing well. But boy, was that traffic was backed up pretty far there, wasn't it? Guess I spoke too soon. It was good in theory, but an awful lot of traffic trying to get back in there. Didn't we have the ability to, some of these trucks seem to be taking the shortest possible route rather than the fastest. Because if they stayed on the interstate and went over that way, they could just be there. They're all businesses trying to get over to the industrial. And it looks like it's clearing out, but I think it's just despawning. So, I don't usually have traffic issues at this level of the game. Clearly, my new idea on how I wanted to do this is not working at all. And vehicles are making left-hand turns here even though they're not allowed to. That's interesting. Man, if I was a dispatcher in this city, I would be all over this. I would have I would tell the deputy they need to get down here and write some tickets. And traffic's backed up again.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm.
City better not be having rolling blackouts. I spent a fortune doing the power grid earlier.
Been a local public service announcement. Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low flush toilet, cut back on water, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is
Which little bush was this?
Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moments to for our newer, less able listeners. First, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement refinement and savoring the vivacious anti-pasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the
I'll worry about whatever those are left later. Alright.
you can now
We're going to upgrade this road.
while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
It was a great intersection at the time, but it did not stand the test of time. One of the reasons I liked it so much was because we have intersections like that here around here at home. Alright. Bridge capacity needed a rework as well. Planning for the future here. Truth be told, I should have done this part first. I was wondering how tall I could possibly make that. Good lord. So I don't get why it fit there earlier, but now it doesn't. But I can unlock the Grand Bridge. So Golden Gate Bridge fits just fine over that. Unlock water. Now, small lane. Nope, it won't let me go under. So, the bridge is just not tall enough. Let's reconnect it. Took it up another level. Try again. Think we got it that time. Whew, that's quite the climb. All right, at least we got that part done. don't know if it's going to survive a bend. I feel like the bridge would not be stable. And though the game may allow it, Prospero will not.
In from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the street, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush hour.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about it. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Fix this road. Alright, this farmer, we're going to have to adjust his property just a tad. Sorry, my friend, you're getting a little bit of eminent domain there. Hate to do it to you. Alright. This is because of that terrain issue. Alright, we're going to fix this bridge. God, that's irritating. Got it. And got it to look symmetrical too. I'm the man. All right. Ooh, that took forever. And we still have the other side to do. Upgrading the roads is a whole lot of not fun. All right. The basic plan is now set up. We have a sewage line broke. So that should be all right. So sewage is for the outlying town is fixed. I do not like this. How's your city coming, Dream? Is it going okay? All right. I need to use the restroom. It'll take me about 30 seconds.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Move. J. Thomas
All right, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Appreciate you guys. Y'all are awesome. Now,
before entering the sewer largo movement and savoring the vivacious anti-cosmic humor. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest
might be easier to just come up from the middle. God, that looks like crap. It's better, but not perfect. Hmm. It'll only go one way. There we go. Ugh. Hey, got that one.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than I have to start thinking about it in the meantime. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have all the weapons dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears
All right. Absolutely horrible looking. I got half of mine to sever the connection right here so everybody uses the darned interstate. So now, now they have no choice but to use the interstate as intended. Looks like it's starting to unclog. Well, it's an interesting plan, but I think it's failed. We need more than one way in and out. They seem to be getting off at the very first exit and then going everywhere else in the city. They're not using the rest of the roads to distribute into the rest of the city. check a message real quick. Alrighty. There's just so much bottleneck. I don't know if I'm going to be able to salvage this without a major rezoning and rework of this entire area. I feel like I would need to demolish a huge portion of it to build an interchange, and demolishing it would defeat the purpose of building the interchange. Oh, that was unintentional. remove the crosswalk now. Oh, good lord, the traffic. Traffic, 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 traffic. You know what? I'm about to say F it. So this is worse than the original setup that we had. Yeah, it's as fun as this has been. Um, my ability to process and handle this is waning quickly, mostly because I am incredibly irritated and I'm tired. So, guys, let's spread the love today. Let's go ahead and find someone to raid. So, stick with me if you don't mind. I'm going to find us a English-speaking Skylines player that we can try to spread the love to. So let's go ahead and take a look at it and see who is out there that we can have some fun and play with. Oops, that was the wrong one. Let's find... Oh wow, constructing cities with dirt roads. That looks like an interesting stream. Alright, we're gonna go check it out. Thanks for sticking in with me. I do appreciate it. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe buttons. Don't forget to check out Leviathan's stream. And thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Greatly appreciated it. We're going to go raid and spread the love. So, we're going to head on over there. I'm going to save the game, and we're going to try and solve the traffic problems another day. Let's head on over and say hello.